Yes.
Awesome.
Yep.
So, last we left off, our players going through the second dungeon and helping a revenant by the name of Halleth get revenge on his former party of adventurers have been going through the dungeon, going through the second level, trying their best. Halleth has successfully ended 2 of the 3 members he's looking for. And in your attempts to try and find the 3rd member, you've come across some Nothics who have discovered you. And now we begin. So, Aubrey, it is your turn. What do you do?
Yeah, these things are still trying to fight us and be mean.
They are
And
trying to
they've,
fight you and be mean.
So I'm gonna walk out here and see a lot of them.
Yes, you do see a lot of them.
And I'm going to pull out that wand again.
Okay.
And that amber rod with the fur tied to it.
Mm-hmm.
And cast a little known spell called Lightning Bolt.
Lightning bolt!
Getting these 3 right here.
Yep, you can do that.
I can't do it on Roll20. I could step in the middle and get all 4 of them, but I don't think the game will let me, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
Actually, you probably could if you hold Alt.
I'm not gonna worry about adding that into the game. I'm not gonna worry about the ramifications of that. I'm just gonna get 3.
Okay. If you insist. All right, they need to make dexterity saves.
I'd rather not have to think about that in the future.
Think about what
Oh,
specifically.
yes, you did.
Okay.
Being able to step between spaces.
Does a
None of them
15 succeed? Okay, cool. Roll your
None of
damage.
them succeed, so I'm gonna roll this in the advanced roller.
Oh, okay. Don't feel like rolling your physical dice tonight?
And they take 30 lightning
Woo!
Damn.
Nice.
Instantly, these guys are not looking good. 1 second.
I was like, that's all the 30 done for them.
No, I miscalculated.
I was going to say that too. I moved my token.
I'm running.
I can't see them, so I have no idea what happened.
It wasn't a lot at first.
His health bar moved like a quarter.
I made a miscalculation. I accidentally put in 13 instead of 30.
Lord have mercy.
I fixed it.
And then I'm gonna move the rest of my movement 5, 10, 15. Getting the fuck away from them.
Okay.
Backpedaling real quickly after that. And they're still standing.
They are still standing, but they look hurt.
Seeing things survive that is not something she's ever been used to, and she's becoming real quick with the getting real uncomfortably used to that reality.
Halleth is going to charge forward. And he is going to attack the closest one. He is first going to Vengeful Glare it, so it's going to need a wisdom saving throw. Okay. Nothic. I need to deal with yesterday's... I mean, Tansa, the reason I also need to kill all your friends in the Friday roleplay is so that I can... I don't have to... Oh yeah, the NPCs. Kill all your NPCs in-game is so that I don't have to bring up so many NPCs on 5e tools every time.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm also not too worried about it, since I got some more people joining me anyways.
Yeah, the stronger the monsters get, the
That did not deserve that, though. Like, come on, they're gonna retire after this tidbit we're doing, and you just have to have him eaten alive by an ooze like that? Come on.
It happens. It's
Well,
the
blood
Underdark.
melted from the inside of his armor, but still.
It happens. It's the Underdark. The Underdark ain't a good place to be.
Still, that's a little fucked up.
The Nothic just saved on the wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save for what?
His vengeful glare. Halleth responds with a punch to the face.
Vengeful glare. Fuck you. Punches in the face instead.
And he's going to follow that up with another punch. That misses.
What is
Alrighty.
Gleb in the turn order?
Gleb is not glebbing right now.
Oh, it's when your
Why
token
is
just
Gleb not
fucking.
Glebbing?
No, it's when your fucking token got yeeted, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, just randomly added and didn't get added to the turn order.
Yeah, I don't remember
You
where.
rolled 9 in the turn order last time.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're
think.
beneath the Nothics.
Yep, I see it. Okay.
There, I fixed.
That's why the Nothics are 9.5.
Yeah, I fix.
Okay.
So, Jimothy, it's now your turn.
Okay, Jimothy is going to move 5, 10, 15. That's a lot of Nothics. Jimothy wasn't expecting to see that many Nothics in the
That's
base for a moment.
That's why I started with a lightning bolt.
Yeah, Jimothy wasn't quite expecting this. I don't think I have much in the way of AoE damage.
I do.
Okay, so yeah, Jimothy excels at single target psychic damage. Jimothy does not excel at crowd control.
Don't you have Tasha's Hideous Laughter?
I do.
You can upcast that. Target
To the
multiple
third
AoEs.
level. Yeah.
Ah.
And let's see here, how many can I get with that at the third level? It would only be 3 at the third level. Or I could cast Nether's Mischief again and try to get them all cut up in that.
You could.
What was that, a 20-foot cube?
Yep.
Yeah. 20-foot cube. Square. Linger.
Hey, you can get all of us in it as well.
Whoa, that is far bigger than a 20-foot cube. Start with edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
That is a 10-foot cube. Or a 20-foot cube. Brain!
If you snap to corner and go for the middle of the thing, you could you can get more, I think, or you can get a better. No, you can only get 3 anyways. So yeah.
Yeah, no matter how I try to phrase it, I can only get 3. Okay, so this appears, and I need to roll a d4 and see what happens.
What does happen?
I need all of them to make dex saves or they're blinded again. As a bunch of sunflowers pop up from the ground out of nowhere and start spraying water into their faces. That is a fail.
Okay.
And that is a fail.
Okay. 3 failures.
I love this spell. Yeah, so let's see here. Yep, they are blinded until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
And I'm going to 5, 10. Move back here. Jimothy steps forward, freezes for a second, blows into his reed whistle, and then a bunch of flowers sprout up and spray these 3 in the face.
You hear screams as they all have their singular eye have water sprayed into them. And again, It's not pleasant when the ocular organ that you have takes up half of your face and it gets sprayed.
Timothy feels no remorse for this.
Jezebel, I believe it's now your turn.
We stepping forward. 1, 2. And I'm going to swing on this one.
Make your
Just
attack.
remember not to start your turn in there, or
Or
you'll get caught up in its
End
effect.
your turn.
10 foot. Hang on, let me reread it. Start of each of your turn until the spell ends. Yeah, it looks like it's just when I first summon it, and if to move it in.
Okay.
It's
Does
the
a
start of
14
my
hit?
turn.
14
start your turn.
just misses.
Oh, that sucks. Even with advantage. Second attack. That
Hey,
like just
oh,
hit.
that hits.
That just
It's
hits.
still blinded, so see if you crit. Nope.
Nope.
No. But you hit.
This is very quickly becoming one of my favorite spells.
And I'm gonna spend a
I know it's a
psionic
little
dice on this.
ridiculous, but this is great.
Okay, spend your psionic dice. Nice. All you needed
Wow.
was that one hit, and you cut this thing in half.
The psychic damage is what killed it.
Yeah.
I'd rather see its eye pop.
Okay,
Then I
so
go to this one and hit an action surge, but I need a opportunity attack I'm about to take.
yeah. Does
Oh,
it
that definitely hits.
It grazes you with its claw and does 5 damage.
Oh, that's nothing.
Jezebel, I wouldn't be in that room when it gets to be Gled's turn.
Glad you can't see her in that room.
I can, currently, just barely around the corner.
You hit. Okay. He is still alive.
$25.
I'm not responsible if you get caught up in there.
You hit. Are you hitting the one
one
you
I
just
moved up to.
Okay,
The one I
cool.
move up to.
You finished him off.
Oh shit. And I have 10 more movements, and I'm going 5 and 10.
Okay.
What's the room that she moved into?
It seems to be some kind of locker room or equipment storage room. Like there are old like rusted helmets, mining helmets, and pickaxes that have long since lost their handles. Old leather boots that are rotted beyond usability and such.
Oh boy, I sure can't wait for there to be the 50 ghouls in them.
Yes. Randomly about.
Wait, it's way too late, but I could have used fucking cleave.
You could have used cleave. Do you want to use cleave?
I would technically get another attack against that one creature that lives alive.
Yeah, go for it. It's still I still haven't. You miss.
Doesn't matter, I miss anyway.
Alrighty, cool.
That's good.
This one that is alive must roll a d6. No. Okay. It's going to look at you, Aubrey. And it's gaze seems to gleam in a baleful way. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Ew.
With a plus 10 to Constitution saving throws, Aubrey is perfectly fine.
It's going to be an 8 total.
That fails. You're going to take damage.
After I hyped you up.
You
Oh,
take
oh,
17 necrotic damage, and it's going to, seeing everything going on,
My temp HP.
5, 10, 15.
Dealt damage to you directly a little bit, didn't it?
It broke through my barrier and then did damage to my temp HP.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I forgot you had a barrier.
That's what the blue bar is that you all see.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that's what that's for.
Halleth gets a hit off before it runs off, so 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. So it is moving. The other one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, goes into the corner. Gleb, it is your turn.
It is Gleb's turn.
Who
Well.
do you work for?
Firstly,
Yeah,
Gleb is going to move 15 feet northward to see what is going on.
Gleb does not
Aha.
see any more enemies.
Indeed. In that case,
You should roll better initiative, nerd.
Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead?
Yes. Toll the Dead.
Does that succeed?
Where is it? Yes, 16 is the save, damn you.
He does not take any damage. Is that your turn, Gleb?
Should have just whacked him with your club.
Yeah.
You shut your lying mouth.
You'd at least have a second attack.
Yeah.
Where the hell is it? Damn it. Alright. Do. And with that, Gleb will Misty Step away. That's what I used my green thing for.
What? Why?
Alrighty. Gleb, you
Wait, what?
misty step away.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. I need to measure.
Why are you... I'm so confused as to why you're misty stepping.
He walked up to this thing, went boo, didn't work, and then just disappears.
Gleb is an agent of chaos, okay? Don't question. And that's going to be a taunting step, so they need to make another wisdom save.
Okay.
Just rolls another 16.
Son of a gun.
Great. Me.
All right then, never mind.
I am a prophet.
Gleb walks up, goes boo, and poofs away, and that's it. That's my turn.
Alright, Aubrey, it's
Son
your
of a
turn.
gun. I was gonna do something cool, but then they all died before it got to be my turn. Never mind. All right.
Oh shit! I had a reaction I wanted to do. I forgot I had it on this character.
What
even
reaction
found-
did you want to do?
I would have done Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Dex
just do a
save.
dex save.
I even found verbal components for a spell
Wow.
that sounded cool.
Roll your damage.
Okay, it's 2d10 because I think it's a first level. Wait, is it a first level or? I got it. No, Hellish Rebuke I get at 3rd level, so that's a 2nd level Hellish Rebuke. That's what it is. Where's another d10 that's not a...
Well,
Oh, it is. Alright, that's going to be 18 fire damage.
Cool. Still alive.
Alright.
It is Halleth's turn.
No, I'm going.
Oh.
No, that's
Oh, yeah,
not- that was a reaction.
No, no. Your reaction was your turn. No, take your turn.
Alright, yeah, I forgot I have this. I have a lot of characters with a lot of different things.
I understand.
I'm going to true strike it.
Okay,
Just
true
mean, like,
strike it.
Pull out my crossbow in response to being looked at angrily.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a 17.
Okay.
17.
17 hits.
All right. That's going to be 14 damage.
Okay. You kill this thing. Alrighty. You know, in that case.
I'll move, and then I'll spend my movement to move over here.
Mm-hmm.
You okay, Jezebel?
It's not as bad as before. This was rather easy. Good start.
It is Halleth's turn.
Well, you're not doing a good job of
5,
protecting me.
10, 15, 20.
She glances over and goes like, "What the fuck?"
My barrier got shattered again.
Why didn't you move away? Why'd
I
you
did.
stay? You see her face palm and go, "Ah." It's the last time I get overzealous.
Oh, he regains hit
No,
points.
no. I think you were the right amount of zealous.
No, wait. He's still got temp HP, so it doesn't matter.
Dimitri! You gotta say it right, John.
Dimitri!
Dimitri!
FHP.
Wrong.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You mispronounced it.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15. He uses his action
Alright,
to
fine.
dash. Jimothy, your turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Don't see any enemies. So I'm going to drop concentration on Thayer's Mischief
Mm-hmm.
because I don't see anything.
Not
Do I wanna
selling out
do?
any more of our secrets, John.
Well, they haven't had a chance to actually use it yet.
They all had a turn.
3 of them, well, 3 of them were blind. One of them had already, the one that wasn't,
You're welcome.
yeah, the one that wasn't blind had already used it, and like the first 3 of them had already used their first secret ability to literally try and to see you guys. So literally the only one that could use this ability again died before he got a chance.
And then move back here once Jimothy sees the enemy. And that is my turn. I action dash so I can move over here. Once I saw the enemy, Jimothy took a step back to wait their next turn.
Jezebel, it's your turn.
Jezebel's gonna just... One second, let me measure this. Is important. Wow, literally. 1 step forward. And yucca javelin.
Yuck a javelin?
Yes.
Make a javelin yuck.
How is it always cocked? Second javelin.
That hits.
I will say I got really lucky with getting the sunflowers again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and it
They
just says
They are
that
dead.
it's bouquets of flowers that appear. I just
Mhm.
decided that they were sunflowers.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Jezebel
Thought it fitted.
just throws 2
Oh.
javelins as she's walking over to Aubrey.
So it's like floating bouquets of sunflowers, not sunflowers
Yes.
growing out of the ground.
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't describe that very well. No. floating bouquets of sunflowers just vamped into existence and started spraying them in the face with water.
Fucking Joker.
Stupid spell.
I love this spell. It suits Jimothy so well.
Halleth, could you grab my javelins, please?
Sure thing. He grabs your javelins for you. You think we'll be
Jezebel,
able
this is what-
to
Okay.
get back to where we need to be through here? And he goes to the door.
Didn't do very much, did I?
Where's Gleb?
Door's locked.
Gleb is coming.
Oh, Gleb, you startled me.
Door's locked.
Gleb is on the way. Oh dear, white screen.
Can we listen in on what's in that beyond the door?
Yeah, you can.
What do I gotta roll?
Roll a perception check.
I'm playing music. Does this hamper the ability check at all?
Are you trying to play music quietly?
Not particularly, unless I am told otherwise. We just got out of combat, so it is winding down music. If that helps.
Okay. That helps.
She's trying to do something. Do you mind?
The music gets a little quieter.
With a 23, you're not hearing anything.
Well, I can't hear anything at all.
Nothing but Jimothy's music.
Kicks the bug. I guess we're taking the long way.
Well, that
Unless
kind
we
of
have a
sucks.
key.
So there is a keyhole?
There is not a keyhole.
Darn it. I'm going to get use out of this eventually.
Can I inspect the door to see if there's another way to open it?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
What is my investigation? I don't think it's very good. Yep, that sounds about right. Perception definitely suits me better. Let's see here. There's my dice. 17.
17. The way this door is built, and almost like all the other doors, there shouldn't be a way to lock this thing. Which is weird.
Jimothy is going to jiggle the door handle.
It is locked. The door handle turns completely, but every time you push or pull it, it doesn't actually move.
What kind of door is it?
Does it have hinges?
It's a stone door. And yes,
But
it does have
hin-
it does have hinges.
Okay. I'm gonna ray of frost the door hinges.
The door hinges do not buckle.
Am I sensing?
Jimothy is still connected to Jezebel, so we'll say should not be possible to lock this door.
I have a feeling I know what's happening here.
Well, Jimothy said this door couldn't be locked. What's your idea?
Normally, you can't lock. Normally, there are ways to persuade the arcane to lock a door for you. That's maybe what's happening here.
I mean,
I could, if you will give me some time, I could try to gain some information about it, and maybe I could solve this. And I will start ritually casting Detect Magic, if y'all will allow me.
Jimothy shrugs and sits down.
Does everybody allow her?
Yeah,
Let's go.
Jezebel's.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm
Indeed, there
specifically looking
is.
for
Mhm.
abjuration magic on this
There
door.
is indeed abjuration magic on this door.
Aubrey, having a good idea of what is affecting this door, might just have the key that we're looking for and is going to cast Dispel Magic on the door
Okay.
at 3rd level.
The lock dispels. And it is no
and she
longer
will
locked.
jiggle the handle.
You can open the door now.
Oh,
Hooray!
Thank you.
Jimothy gets up and waits for others to walk through first. Jimothy is not keen on likely getting knocked in the face when they round the corner.
Wait. Is Dispel Magic... Is that abjuration?
It is abjuration.
Yeah, I get 6 hit points back on my barrier.
At least I'm pretty sure it's abjuration.
Yeah, it is.
I mean,
just
Yeah, you should have it on, listed on the spell.
Yay!
I gained 6 hit points back on my barrier. When
Yay!
All right.
Halleth.
Took care of the door.
Um,
Thank
well,
I wonder why this door was
it's
locked.
this way-ish. But I don't know if that's the way we need to go to actually get where we need to go. It seems
So
like...
what's that down here?
That is stairs.
Going up?
Yes, going up.
Interesting.
Right, I'm furiously writing things down, so forgive me if I get behind.
I zoomed out and I saw all the health bars again. What the fuck?
Oh
yeah,
no.
same.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, we can see them all over the map too if we zoom out too fast.
Whatever, I'm not
Apparently.
gonna think too hard on it.
Huh.
Look, we saw all those health bars and it was a market, so it's not really too much to think on.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, but okay.
Do you want to check and investigate this door?
Oh, which door?
Which door?
In front
The
of
one
us.
right next to
Oh.
us.
Sure thing.
Jezebel.
Well, I don't know. I can't see down the hallway.
Can
Oh,
I?
this door right here.
Directly
yeah, but
to the west.
What I'm saying is, I didn't know if there was another door up that way because I can't see down the hallway. That's why I asked which door.
Can I investigate or perceptionate?
Yeah. Make a perception check to hear behind the door.
Another 23 for perception.
Nice.
That's my 3rd level spells for the day, by the way.
Mm-hmm. You hear snoring from inside. It's not super loud. And you also hear kind of like the sounds of writing. Not entirely sure what it's for.
Jezebel's gonna whisper to everyone. I think there are people behind this door.
Shall we make
Should I-
friends?
Should I put out the lights?
Jezebel's gonna look. Can all of you see in the dark?
Yes.
I can.
Yes, I can. To a degree.
My vision's improved.
Well, I guess we should.
I will snuff out the dancing lights.
Cool.
If they're people, I may have something to persuade them to be friendly. If we need it.
Let's hope we don't.
I prepared a spell today.
Jezebel will ask everyone first. Are we all ready?
You get a
I
nod
believe
from
so.
Timothy.
Mm-hmm.
Jezebel will open the door.
The door is locked.
You're a bitch. Not what I was
I
expecting.
really don't know what you were expecting.
I'm gonna close this door behind it.
Hey, lock.
No, it
Did
did
that door
not.
lock? Okay, thank God. Imagine it just stays open and then it stays open. Oh shit. Anywho,
Well,
she's gonna look directly at Aubrey. Magical key again, please.
I'm a bit spent today. I need a rest before I'm able to do that again.
Is this a magical door?
You
No, I
do
would-
still detect.
Yeah.
You do still
Abjuration
detect
magic?
abjuration magic on this. In fact, you
I
did
bel-
detect it as soon as you kind of like walk close up to it.
Yeah, I do believe so. I would be able to take care of this tomorrow.
So you saw it this whole time and then said nothing.
I mean, I was hoping it wouldn't. It would still just open.
You saw it,
I don't have the key for it, so I'm hoping.
but
It would open.
Jezebel's going to clap both of Aubrey's cheeks and just ferociously go and walk away.
Is it wrong? Is it so wrong to hope? I don't have to have the key all the time.
2 more doors this way.
Open
Are
the
they
door
both-
left, open
Are
the
they
right.
No,
abjuration?
they're not magical at all.
Jezebel's just angry. It's opening door.
Door is opened, and you find an empty, partially collapsed room.
Should we go back and check that storage room again?
Timothy ducks
Sure.
back and away as he is nearly stepped on again because someone wasn't paying attention. Thank you, Aubrey.
Should we go back and check that storage room we left? We didn't. We kind of just glossed over it.
Mhm.
That there was
What
like a bunch
storage
of like,
room?
lockers where we found the Nothics.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would have liked to search that storage room while you were doing
Mhm.
the ritual because that takes 10 minutes, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, let's go back.
I would
and
have
do that
liked to
now.
have spent that 10 minutes searching that area. I completely forgot that's what was in the room, honestly.
Yeah. Well, let's go back and do that then.
Go check the area.
I'll keep watch down the hallway in case something happens.
Aubrey's just opening this door. She's very mad.
Door opens.
Your name is Jezebel.
Thank you, Gleb. I've
You
not
You
forgotten
said
my
Aubrey.
name.
have found another partially collapsed room. There are footprints in the floor, and there's a throne in the middle. Somewhat somewhat dusty, but it stands against the southern wall.
Alright.
Around here-ish.
Is there anything fancy?
I mean, it is
Aubrey
as
walked
fancy
away.
as a stone-made throne could be, but
I'll
it's
come back
plainly
looking that
made.
No one followed.
The
Mhm.
footsteps? Anything? They're walking just towards the throne?
Yeah, they crisscross around the floor a lot.
Can I want to, now that I'm back, seeing that no one came back to investigate the other room with me.
Mm-hmm.
Can
Well,
I
I
notice
moved
these
down
footprints
there, and then they walked in there instead, so Timothy walked over there to see what they were doing.
Yeah, and Aubrey turned around and found herself in there with no one else.
Mm-hmm.
Like, thank you, guys. I felt very protected down there.
You're welcome.
I wanted to see if
Timothy
I could
just
find
points
any
at
patterns
Jezebel.
among these footsteps.
What are you looking for again?
Patterns among these footsteps, like any area that was more traversed than anywhere else.
Make an investigation
how-
checks.
And like, if how many different unique footstep patterns there are.
Yeah, make a investigation check.
It's gonna be a 24.
24. At most, can't be more than 8 different sets of footsteps.
There's a lot.
And it looks like there's no real pattern, but it looks like a whole, a bunch of people were, like, in this room and scouring it for something. They look humanoid.
How old do they look?
Not too old. Probably
Maybe
within the last couple of days.
Maybe
Where do they lead?
it looked like they were just looking around here for something. Perhaps it was the people behind that locked door.
Oh. Do they seem to exit the room?
They do?
It looked like it. You said there was a throne?
Yes, there is a throne. Plainly
Can I-
built, but made completely of stone.
Can I extend that investigation check to that throne?
Yeah. Nothing special to the throne.
Can I sit in the throne?
You can sit in the throne.
I sit in the throne. Is there
This-
anything? Wait, before I do, is there anything magical?
There is nothing
I-
magical about the throne.
Okay. Okay. Anything magical in this room? Period.
No.
Then I'll sit in the throne
The throne is cold.
and cross my legs.
The stone has been left unattended in the dark underground for a long time. It's kind of cold.
Is it human-sized?
Somewhat, yeah. It's actually more dwarf-sized.
Aha.
Well, perhaps we should go check the other rooms.
All right.
Jezebel walks
Otherwise-
out.
This is looking like a dead end.
I just
Wait,
wanted to
Do-
check the
did we check out
door.
this room?
There's nothing in it.
Yes.
What was in it?
Supply
there was nothing in
closet.
it?
Nothing in it.
Wait, there's a supply closet with nothing in it?
It's not a supply closet.
Correct.
It's a partially collapsed room.
Oh.
Looks like there could have been more to it, but rubble covers and completely blocks any other importance.
Okay. Then let's go back and check out this room.
So yeah.
You know, perhaps if we knock on that other door, they might open it and investigate.
Webb starts to move towards the door.
You are totally correct. Jezebel's gonna line up here and chuck her great axe
At the door?
at the door.
Make an athletics check.
Right past Gleb's head. Actually, when Inferno said that, I was in the line of fire. Do I need to make a dex save to dodge
No.
it? Okay.
The door, the axe slams against the door and then falls to the ground.
I knocked.
Gleb picks up the axe.
You seem to have dropped this.
Thank you, Gleb.
Give it a moment. Does anyone come to the door?
No.
And there's no keyhole again, huh?
No keyhole.
I will
Any
walk
gaps?
up and I will walk up and just do a shave and a haircut on the door.
Jezebel's extending her hand out to Gleb.
Gleb gives the great axe back.
Thank you.
There is no response, Aubrey.
Are there any exploitable gaps or crevices in the door that a pseudopod could fit through?
Let me double check.
Jezebel will tell Aubrey, "Oh, pardon me, I can knock even better," and she's gonna walk on the door and then start stomping.
If we bang loud enough, they'll definitely
Oh.
answer.
Actually, these doors are made of wood, but they are thick and sturdy. Let's see here.
So my great axe would have got stuck on it.
Yeah, it would have.
Not if it's magically enchanted and can't break.
That is true.
Well, it's magically shut. It didn't say it couldn't be broken.
I don't know if that. I don't know if that spell does that, or if my spell does
Let
that.
me see here.
I don't know the lock spell all that well,
Actually-
but,
Unfortunately, based off of the book, these doors provide an airtight seal, or nearly airtight seal. There's not
wow.
an inch gap available for you.
Damn.
Well, damn.
Yeah, I was talking about being able to just break the door open.
I mean,
Jezebel's still stomping on this door. This is her knocking.
do you want to try and break the door down?
I wasn't trying to. I was just being very.
You
are
can
smartly
try-
kicking the door
you-
repeatedly.
You
not
could
smart
try
kicking the door, I'm
and
stomping.
force the door open.
Sure. I am. Just a correction. I am stomping on this door. Jezebel's standing horizontal on this door and stomping. She's not smart at kicking anything.
Okay. So as
Okay.
you stomp on the door, nothing seems to happen.
Jezebel, could you please stand aside?
Gleb summons his great club.
Jezebel walks down like a normal person again. Just stands there.
Wait,
And
wait, I have
yes?
my arcane recovery back, actually. I haven't spent it yet. If we take a short rest, I could open it. I forgot.
Say something.
Actually, if we do
I
take
will
some
be right
time, if we do take some time, I might be able to regain some of my magic today and be able to open this.
I want real quick. I just want to real quick explain how this looks. Gleb is just cocking back with the great club. Jezebel reading his intentions, cocks back the great axe, and then Aubrey comes in just like, "Hey, this could totally work out."
And then
Yeah,
Gleb's
funny.
body language sags.
Jezebel's just gonna turn her head.
You can continue to do that if you want. It's just if it doesn't work, I can maybe open it. If we take a rest.
Let's just try.
I thought I already spent my
Gleb
arcane
starts-
recovery today.
Gleb starts moping back around the corner, dragging the great club behind him.
Can Jezebel forcibly open the door?
You can try to
I would like to.
make an
Uh,
athletics
from-
check.
From what I know
Yeah.
about my spell, you can't force it open if it's locked this way.
That's your spell, not this.
And Jezebel doesn't know that.
I mean, based off of what I'm looking at,
That
can
is
try.
a 1. I was
Uh,
about to be a 19.
Jezebel, you cannot force this lock
oh, wait,
open.
no,
It does.
Actually, that's wrong.
Mhm.
It can be broken if with this spell. Actually, I just read it.
Yeah. Jezebel, you cannot. This door ain't budging.
I'm just mad. I've had 3 dice electronically become cocked, and they were all high, very high rolls, and I got the lower one. I'm just mad at that. Hasn't-
How can you
Doesn't
tell
matter.
if it's cocked because it's so dark that you can barely see the numbers? Maybe you need
My
a new
numbers-
color.
Probably.
I can see the blue.
But like the blue is so dark I can hardly see the black. They really actually need to do something about the numbers. Like if somebody favors a dark color to do a high contrast with the number.
You don't say with Arcaz's pitch black dice.
Yeah,
Lel.
There's no point of dice at that point.
true. But hey,
Alright.
I guess yeah. Anyway,
Well, if we want to just take an hour, I can try to open it.
Sure.
Gleb's form kind of swallows the great club and goes into a ball again.
Jezebel reaches down to comfort ball form Gleb and realizes that's weird. He's just a ball. I'm not going to comfort that.
By the
This is
way,
why I'm sad.
Does anybody
The
want me
ball
to cast Mage
kind
Armor
of
on them?
sags.
Does anyone benefit from me casting Mage Armor on them?
Remind me what that does?
13 AC plus Dex.
No, that doesn't help.
unfortunately.
Jimothy?
I think he left for a bit.
Okay.
I don't know if he's back yet.
Well, in that case, then we should probably rest in this hallway so they can't lock this door on us again. Haha.
Jezebel's
We
just gonna
still-
slouch and fall on the floor, just chilling.
We still didn't check the supply room.
Sorry about that.
That's
I thought you
okay.
wanted to check the room.
Jimothy, do you benefit from mage armor?
No, because I have a natural carapace with my race, so it my total AC is 17.
Ah. Okay. Alright then. I am going to wait right here. And she's just going to start reading her spell book and messing with her spells.
Wait, can
Jezebel's
you get a
just-
3rd level spell back?
I believe I have all my arcane recovery left, yes.
Well, I mean,
It's half your wizard level rounded up.
oh, it's rounded up. Okay, cool. Never mind then.
I have can gain up to 4 levels.
Up to 4 levels.
I have an arcane grimoire.
Oh, nice. Alrighty then. You spend the hour, get a rest.
And gain 1 of my spell slots back.
Mm-hmm.
1 of my 3rds and 1 of my 4th.
Okay.
And I'm also going to unlearn a spell.
Okay. Switch out a spell.
And switch out a spell.
Okay. What are you switching out?
I'm switching out lightning bolt
That is fair.
for arcane lock.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a pro gamer move.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so the hour ends. You're able to get your spell slot back. And you're going to cast Dispel Magic on the door?
First thing I'm going to do is, one sec. Alright, first thing I'm going to do is, I am going to put my own lock on this door, in case it's really bad on the other side of that one. We can just leave through this door and they can't follow us, if we close it behind us.
All right.
And she is going to pull out her book and begin muttering an incantation as sigils begin to float out of her book and place themselves along the edges of this door.
Okay.
And you hear what sounds to be the clicking of turning of a key and the clicking of a lock. And I designate every one of us in our group, us and Halleth, can
Mm-hmm.
work this door as normally. So that should be fine. And it has my arcane lock on it now.
Okay.
And I believe, does Jimothy refresh our temp HP?
Jimothy?
Yes, I will be replenishing
Awesome.
any temp HP. Who does not currently have a heroic, if any?
I think we all do.
Yeah, we all do.
We're all
Okay.
good.
All right,
So get one.
we're all
yourself,
topped
then.
off then.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, it's a 2nd level spell. So, and then I will turn around, look at that door, and then channel magic through my palm
real quick,
pointed at this door. Yes.
Can you choose not to dispel? To choose only to dispel one spell on the.
I only target one magical effect.
Okay.
So I'm
Okay.
targeting the
Cool.
lock
Cool.
mechanism
Awesome.
on it.
Making sure.
Did I detect any other magic on that door
No,
other than abjuration?
I think if you chose you cast a spell magic on the door itself, it could affect both yours and
No.
the arcane
Yeah, no.
lock.
The spell magic is targeted.
Yeah, but anyway,
So I am targeting the lock on that door
okay,
and dispelling it.
the lock is dispelled.
I wasn't like when I cast that. I think what it looks like is it looks like a blue transparent hammer and chisel appear in the air, and then they clang against each other against this door, shattering the magic affecting it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then Jezebel's gonna look at everyone. Let's go stop the party. And opens the door.
And Jimothy starts playing party music.
Okay.
And walks
The
in.
door opens. You see a desk in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
On top of the desk itself, or the table, not desk, it's a circular table in the room. And it looks like it shows a map with loose stones, a map made of loose stones made to form walls and doors of the map of the dungeon.
I am immediately going to begin copying this down onto another blank page in my spell
You
book.
know it's rude to barge in when somebody doesn't answer after you knock.
Immediately, Jezebel picks up her great axe. It's also rude to keep yourself hidden. It's normally to be cordial and introduce yourself.
Well, you're the one who came in uninvited. I don't know if you have any ill intent.
You'll never know if you don't introduce yourself.
Well, you can call me Rizaril.
Hello, I am Gleb.
I assume they're invisible.
They are.
Had a feeling.
You know, it is quite rude to hide yourself like this.
I want to keep up assurances.
Where do I hear them?
Make a perception check.
Can my passive
all
18
make it?
perception tell me?
12.
Or do I need to roll perception as well?
Can I logic something out?
Sure.
We heard the sounds of someone, at least one person sleeping, and
I got a
at least
21.
one person writing at
Yes.
the same time.
Uh-huh.
So we know logically
There are two people.
if there's two people at least in here.
At least.
Well, you know, we're not trying to cause anyone harm. We're just trying to find a way around that skeleton wall, and without having to go over it. This is the only other pathway we could go.
Fair.
But again, if you're
I got a
going
21.
to
Mm-hmm.
keep seeming so innocuous, it's at least only fair that the playing field is leveled, and I will cast darkness in this room.
Yeah.
You are evil!
That's a fucking power move.
I'm gonna step on top of this. Seeing that she's about to cast a spell, Jimothy snaps their fingers and cast silence.
Why would you do that?
Oh no.
Darkness and silence. GG's.
How are we
Silence.
supposed to communicate?
I'm kidding.
Okay. Just
Fucking agents of chaos over here.
yeah.
Snap to quarter. Get the whole room.
So I guess I shouldn't cast Hunger of Hadar.
No, absolutely not.
All right.
I was
Okay, yeah.
joking. I'm not doing that.
Get about the whole.
Okay. Cool.
We can keep talking. It's just, really, we're trying to investigate this dungeon. We're not trying to
That's it.
hurt people if we don't have to.
Was I able to
Apparently-
spot
so-
where the guy was before darkness kicked in?
You
with
wouldn't
my
have been able
21?
to spot.
I got a 21 on that perception.
You did.
So far, we've had a really interesting time down here. We've rehabilitated a troop of people who were pretending to be vampires. We freed our buddy here from a hole. We made a warning to not grab a cursed sword.
Seems like you have been busy.
And currently we're trying to get further down. We are on a quest to explore.
I'm
Vicious
not
Mockery
going
doesn't
to.
require line of sight.
That is true. I'm not going to try and hinder you then. However, you do have one big problem in your way, and they're likely not going to be as amicable as I am.
What, pray tell, might be that problem?
The Xanathar Guild has 2 outposts on this level. One of which is blocking the only way out. Or more probably, the only way down.
Oh wait, my arcane barrier is fully recovered now
Nice.
because of that arcane lock and the dispel magic.
You know, if you wanted... Let's see here. See here. I can help you if you help me.
We are in the business of helping people if they need it.
Well, is there a particular place you're trying to get to in the dungeon?
Funny thing about that, you wouldn't happen to know where these Xanathar Guild outposts are, would you?
I might.
We have some questions for them.
I could definitely help you.
Timothy's music has switched to like a softer ambient tone.
While this conversation's happening, Jezebel's not being silent about this. She does remember where the table's at. She's gonna just take everything from the table.
No, not my map! Not the map!
You're just taking all the stones off the table?
No, not the map specifically. The stone she doesn't give a shit about. She remembers looking at the map. And
The
everything.
map
No,
is the stones.
made of the stones.
Yeah.
Oh, the map is the stone?
Yeah, it's there's a map made of loose stones, basically stones set up to make the map.
Oh, okay. My assumption was that there were stones holding down the map.
Nope.
My bad. Never mind.
Yeah, no. The map itself is made from the stones.
My bad. Never mind.
Alright, so you're not gonna just start swinging stones everywhere?
Why would I?
My map! My map!
I'm the map. I'm the map.
Listen,
Go on.
I'm sure you're also looking for a way to get some coin. I can tell you exactly where the Xanathar Guild outposts are.
Hey, are there torches in this room?
No.
Boo.
I
As
can-
if you would know at this point.
I can
see.
tell
No, I
you
would-
I can tell you where the Xanathar Guild posts are, and if you deal with them, I can give you something.
Is perhaps a bronze... Oh, what does my note say? A bronze mask?
Nothing like that.
To Jezebel. I don't like this guy.
I agree, Jimothy. I completely agree.
I cannot actively switch who I'm talking to right now, by the way.
Why?
have-
Why? Why do you want the Xanathar Guild dealt with?
They're providing a problem, and they're barring my ability to operate in this area.
All right. We can come to an agreement, right?
Sure thing.
This is a question towards my party as well.
I
What
believe
was the
so.
question?
We can come to an agreement, right?
Because I can't switch who I'm talking to. Still, to Jezebel, I don't trust this guy.
Same, Jimothy. Jezebel's going to speak up. How about you stop hiding and show yourself so we can have this little tete-a-tete?
Well, you're going to have to drop the darkness first.
Show us a
That can be done.
show a sign of a good faith first. Show yourself.
How can I show myself
I'll
if you're
drop the
in darkness?
Oh, no, that
Oh,
was the point.
So darkness gets dropped. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And he reveals himself right here.
And
Where's your other friend?
My other friends are in the other room. Don't worry about them.
I will worry about them.
We are not going to hurt you.
What does this guy look like?
He is a drow.
hmm
Fucking
Dark.
racist.
Yeah. He is a drow. Obsidian skin, silver white hair, red eyes. He is wearing dark leathers, and he is kind of leaning back on in the corner of the room, watching all of you.
do you have a name?
Again,
My
Rizaril.
name's... Say again.
Rizaril.
Rizarel.
Gleb extends a hand in greeting.
Please tell me this guy makes the mistake of trying to shake his hand.
He is not. He looks at you.
All right then.
Sorry, we're not on that friendly terms yet.
So, do you want
Fair
us to
enough.
deal with one of these outposts?
Well, if you could deal with both of them, that would be a treat. The Zentarum and the Xanathar Guild aren't necessarily that allied.
And what exactly are you offering us to do?
Well,
Us
I
to do
can
this?
I can give you something, and I can provide you directions to the next level, and a little bit of a pointers.
You've been to the next level.
Yes.
Have you been to a place called Skullport?
I can give you information on how to get there.
That would be wanted.
Deal with the Xanathar Guild, and I can do that for you.
We showed you good faith in dropping our spell. You show us good faith in giving us some information.
All right. And he takes you to he takes you to the map. Goes, the Zenithar Guild's posts are here and here. He shows you.
Copying this down as he's saying all of this.
In fact, let me give you send you guys a player version of the map.
Ooh, that's actually cool.
So I'm gonna put it in. Can you guys see the handouts and game text?
Ye-
Channel.
ye-
What?
Cool.
Yes, we can.
Cool. It's going in there.
Where?
Ooh, he gave us a map.
That is the map. Handouts and game text.
I don't
Oh,
see that.
okay, I see where we are.
It's between Game Master Advice and game announcements, or
We're gonna have to go back all the way we came through that tunnel squeeze to get to this last guy.
not
It
necessarily.
seems- Well, he wanted to go up. So if I'm looking at the map he drew,
If you go
Okay.
down up the stairs and immediately take a
the
left,
long ass path that could all go all the way back to the Goblin Market. Jesus Christ!
yeah. He does tell you that the long ass path, if you take the like northeastern corner of in that direction, that's where one of the outposts are.
Mm-hmm.
And if you see just south of on the eastern side, those two connected rooms next to those the long ass path, that's where the second outpost is.
Wait, below the long ass path?
Yes. On the
first
eastern
two
side.
connected rooms?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, where's this map? I'm not seeing it.
It's in the channel handout and game text.
Can you see it?
No.
That is weird.
Yes.
Can you see it now?
Oh, now I see it. That
Do you
Weird.
pinged
have
me, it
all
pop-
the text channels?
Apparently
open?
not.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, apparently I didn't have that one. Weird.
Mhm.
I am going to draw on this map.
Mm-hmm.
That is indeed quite a map.
Yeah,
All
it
right.
is indeed
So
the
we know where we need
the
to
map.
go.
Yep. So, I have given
So
you
This is
information.
where he's talking about.
Give me a moment.
Those are the areas.
A little further up on that northern one.
Okay, even further up than that.
Yeah.
But the second one is correct, though.
The second one is correct.
So that one.
Yes.
Okay. So that's what we need to. That's our current goal that we need to deal with. And
Mhm.
perhaps we can ask them some questions.
Do you know anything about the wall of skeletons in the other room?
Just an old place where a whole bunch of hobgoblins died at one point. They were just piled on and left to rot.
I want to insight check this, but I don't care about this information.
Timothy will insight check this because this is something that he would do.
Make an insight check.
That is an 18 plus. What is my insight? 5. 23.
You're the 23?
Yeah.
It checks out.
Okay.
He seems uninterested in the information, which does also lead that he may not actually know what it is. What happened? He's just giving a guess.
Well, we do know one thing, gang. The only way he can leave this room is by going up the floor. Alright, I'm fine with dealing with the Xanathar Guild.
Very well. When you've come back with a tale of success, I'll give you what you want.
Alright.
Insight check that.
Make an insight check.
Timothy, really not liking this guy, is
sorry.
also going to...
Hard
good
to
job.
read.
Yeah, is also going to insight check this.
Make an insight check.
16.
Let me see here. Yeah. He seems legit.
Are you going to relock this door when we leave?
Probably, yeah.
Do you want to give us the password to it?
Yeah.
Next time when I knock, what are you gonna do?
I'll open the door.
Correct.
Especially if you do the shave and the haircuts bit.
Everyone knows it.
That's her specialty.
It's a universal sign of hospitality.
It's not, but okay.
We will see you later, new friend. But remember, if you double-cross us, I will eat you.
Don't worry.
Timothy slowly turns to Gleb.
Goodbye!
Don't worry. I'm not one to break my promises.
What are we traveling with?
Jezebel was trying to, like, kind of show authority, like, in a terms of, like, a power dynamic, trying to show that, like, we're the ones in charge. But as soon as Gleb opened his mouth, like, we eat you, Jezebel yips out, like,
Oh, yeah. I'm waiting here for him to give the password.
Can I please roll intimidation on that?
Yeah, make an intimidation check.
my God.
Wow. Okay, so he kind of looks at you, Gleb, shakes a bit. I'm not one to go back on my promises.
And Timothy is now
Gleb's already left
actively
the room.
hiding behind Jezebel.
Aubrey, he turns to you and goes, the password would be Davros.
Alright, I will immediately test the password.
I haven't put
You
up
you
the
dispelled
arcade
his
board yet.
arcane log. Yeah.
Yeah.
Darling, he has to. You know what?
I have to
You do you.
recast the
I'll
lock.
watch.
Alright, fine.
We'll watch. Jezebel's gonna be looking at him and go, bye-bye, and close the door.
Yeah.
She's also
Gleb,
gonna
what
immediately
the
turn to
heck?
Gleb. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say too. Gleb, who are you?
I am Gleb.
Hang on, I gotta move my token. I am still hiding behind Jezebel. Nope. You have thoroughly scared the bug.
That intimidation check was not just for the person you were talking to.
That was an AoE intimidate.
That really was.
Clip, why did you say that to him?
He needs to know the consequences.
All right. Are we
Hello?
ready to move out?
Gleb, was that you when we were dealing with the other group? Because I kept
What do
hearing
you
that
mean?
that noise that you just made. It was behind me every time. It's kind of scary. Was that you?
Jimothy is going to kind of tug on your pant leg, Jezebel, and as soon as you look down, he nods emphatically.
Oh, some of my spells are a bit sinister. Don't worry. Everything is fine.
You know when someone takes like smiles really awkwardly, like it's just it becomes really uncomfortable looking at them. That's just Jezebel right there.
Yes.
Halleth speaks up.
Yeah.
The northern outpost is where the other individual is that I'm looking
God.
for.
Halleth, I forgot you were here.
Well, I suppose we should go deal with that one then.
Let's go.
You had better
Down.
protect me if Gleb ever tries to attack.
Let's just hope he doesn't get possessed.
I decided early on that I
Hey,
was
what's
going to
that?
be.
What the fuck is even that?
You see, in what looks
What?
to be used to be a feasting hall,
I think that's what those are.
a pair of rust monsters who are fighting over a piece of iron. They're just kind of biting at the iron and just giving little.
Oh, before we go down here, party, can we go investigate this fucking room?
Yes,
You
I
can.
thought we did that. I thought we did that before we
No,
opened the
we
arcane
didn't.
lock.
We didn't.
Never did really officially take
What
a
the
good
hell?
hard look into
We're
the
going
room.
to do it now.
Yeah, I
Okay.
thought we
Dragging
did that.
Jezebel by the arm.
Well, now we are.
Help
I
me
legitimately thought we'd already searched that room. Why didn't we?
Nope.
Because everybody got distracted.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Now let's search this room, see if we can find anything useful in here.
And everyone remember to take your ADHD meds.
The hell's an ADHD?
That's kind of mean.
I think it's deserved.
Are you sure?
Jesus.
Because we didn't actually go for
It's
go
also
forth or
my fault. I'm not excluded from that.
okay.
I legitimately thought we'd already searched the room, but yeah, I'm
Okay.
also to blame in this case. All right. So is
Yeah.
this an investigation check, John?
Feel free, yeah. Investigation check.
I will investigate. Investigate.
Giving the help action
18
to
total.
Aubrey.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a 19 for me.
Cool.
With the help action?
Yep.
X, that's for later.
Right. I banished that notebook to a different campaign.
This was
Get out of here, Arcaz.
this was the different campaign.
Get out of here, Arcaz.
Anyway.
There is a mysterious book with black leather floating
Anyway,
in Gleb's body.
So there's not really much useful down here. There are rusty helmets, dusty goggles with tattered leather straps. They're all hanging on pegs and such. There's old dwarven boots that are crumbling and barely usable. Not really useful at all.
I'm looking for something just made of iron.
I mean, the helmets are made of iron.
Yeah, I'll grab 2 of those.
Okay, cool.
All right, we can
Is
go
that
back
it?
now. Yep, this is the only thing I can think of that's useful. All right, dragging Jezebel by the arm again.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Now we can go. Now that we've done that, And this time when we get up here,
Uh
I'm
huh.
just gonna throw the two partially rusted helmets in there
Okay.
to
The-
each side of them.
The rust monsters eagerly begin devouring the helmets.
Son of a bitch.
Come on, Aubrey, Timothy, Gleb. Let's keep moving.
I'm trying. Lag. Bad.
Yeah, and this is a long hallway. This is a long ass
Oh, God.
hallway.
We're gonna do the north one first.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to.
How long does it take us to walk this fucking hallway?
It's a while. Probably a good. I'd say probably a good 10 minutes, cause.
No, because I'm gonna start ritually casting detect magic while we walk.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm up at the front with Jezebel, sort of.
Yeah, I'll move you whenever you guys need to.
I'm dealing with serious lag spike right now.
Understandable.
Like I can't even reload the page. Here we go. Finally.
Wait a minute. Was this a part of the map?
Why do I see a green line?
That's mine.
Wait, this is the only entrance to these rooms. This pathway up here. Looking in my spell tome.
So yeah,
There's a-
roughly over 900 feet. Yeah. Are you guys separating? Because
No.
Aubrey
I lost
has.
complete track of Jezebel. I have no idea where she went.
Yeah,
She
that's
just kept
Jezebel.
moving her token, and I lost her.
Yeah.
He was walking the exact way we were supposed to go.
We stopped behind you.
Yeah, Aubrey has stopped.
Some knight walks off from their
Are you going back?
Jezebel, where'd you go? Jezebel, where'd you go?
Why'd you stop?
I'm already connected to you, so I can just talk to you.
because we found this pathway. Looking on the map, this is the only entrance into these sets of rooms. Do you
And
want to investigate it?
I mean, we could.
let's go, I guess.
Gleb is on the way.
Gleb should be there. I thought I had moved Gleb.
Maybe.
I did not move Gleb. Do you want me to move Gleb?
Please.
Gleb is being moved.
Is there anything in these area?
What's in this place right here?
This area, and you find in that room specifically, this area is filled with what looks to be crumbling tables and shelves where anvils, whetstones, tongs, hammers, chisels, other things are being left. Jezebel, you see on this side there is an arch built into the wall itself. It looks like it's built into the wall with the stone behind it, and let me see here. The arch of the arch is carved. Let me. Okay. Yeah. Into the keystone of the arch is what looks to be a dead tree carved into it.
Dead tree.
Yeah.
I'm
Is there anything
exerting
spe-
back.
I'm sorry?
Outside of that, is there anything other than that interesting one?
Not really.
So this is carved into it, right?
A dead tree is
Wonder
carved
why.
into the keystone.
Can
And
I
it
make a
is
history check or something to see if I can figure out why that would be there?
Yeah, make a history check.
I will also roll when I
Can I roll
get
history
back.
as well?
Yes.
Aubrey is
17
also
total.
scribbling this into
Sure.
a rough drawing of this into her notebook.
Okay.
Gleb
I
has
have a
arrived.
+2. How do I keep rolling better than you on this?
So 17 for
Are the
Jimothy.
dice?
What are we rolling?
History.
History check.
There's an arch.
Mm.
Ooh. Aubrey? What is your history check?
Give me 1 second.
1,000.
What's my modifier for this? 15.
15? Okay. Jimothy and Gleb. You both
Yes.
are the ones who remember hearing something about this. In the Mad Mage's dungeon, there are these gates. They seem innocuous and pointless, in fact. Normally, an arch is supposed to be a portal into another room that's not a doorway. But these are built into solid walls, unless you satisfy certain conditions. And then portals open up to other levels of the dungeon.
I will relay this to Jezebel.
Other levels of the dungeon.
Yes.
How do we do that?
Jimothy shrugs. I don't know the conditions that need to be met.
Gleb goes, oh.
That's really weird.
It is also said that each arch holds in its construction carvings or clues of some type to aid in figuring out how to open it.
I will inform her of this too and start investigating the arch then. Is that an investigation check?
Yep.
It's a tree carved into a.
It is a dead tree.
A dead
Aubrey.
tree. Carved
Aubrey.
I rolled
into
an
the
8.
keystone of a room of a decrepit blacksmith.
Yeah.
Aubrey, is there any
Yes?
magic here?
That's a good question. Did I finish my detect magic?
Yes, you did. And your detect magic shows. I mean, yeah, the arch is magical. There's no there's no real school it's fully attributed to other than conjuration, which, oftentimes is for teleportation.
Yes, the arch is magical.
I would like to try something.
What's that?
Gleb is going to approach the carving, and I'm looking for the spell. Where is it? P Phantasmal. No, I went past it. Hang on. Inner binding, plant shift, plant growth. And I'm going to use
Do we need to speak
enrichment.
tree?
The enrichment
Okay.
part of plant growth on the dead tree in the mural.
It is not a mirror, it is an arch.
Mural. Okay, an arch.
Yeah. The keystone has a carving of a dead tree on it.
Yeah, it's not an actual tree.
Yeah, it's not an actual tree.
Okay.
Do you still
it
cast
react in
this?
any way to... I do. Does it react in any way?
It does not.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you've spent have you spent a spell slot?
That is a spell slot, and then I'm going to immediately use the Damn it, what's it called?
I have another idea. I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Magical cunning to gain that back.
Okay.
One of my material components for one of my spells that I keep on me is a burnt twig.
Okay. What do you do?
I'm going to pull it up and just like closely present it to the arch and see if it reacts in any way to it.
Presenting it doesn't do anything. Do you do anything else?
Just touch it against like the dead tree part.
As soon as the burnt twig touches the arch, a mist forms and magical light erupts and fills the archway.
Oh shit!
Jimothy steps back behind Jezebel.
I would never have thought of this if I didn't write down my material components next to my spells.
Nice.
That is why I always write down my material components as well.
I also do it
But
because it helps me.
none of you have seen it, but Jimothy has a couple of components I have to have, like a diamond worth 50 gold pieces.
This is very interesting. Maybe if we're trying to run away, we can jump through this again, maybe next time.
That might work.
I'm debating if Jimothy would just step
I
through it to see what
I don't
happens.
think we should go through this. We have no idea where this goes.
And we're
Or if we're going to be able to come back if we go through it.
also fairly close to the Xanathar's Guild. The Northern
As part of the
Outpost.
history, as part of the history check, would we know how long the portal stays open?
Usually
turn it
for
on.
about a minute.
Yeah, we figured out how to turn it on.
Mm-hmm.
Also, fun fact, Nithayer's mischief that I keep using, my material component for that is a piece of crust from an apple pie.
Nice.
I try to include my material components in when I'm describing my spell casting.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes it fun.
Yeah.
I learned that from Caleb Woodagast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Awesome. All right, let's check this other area next to us.
Mm-hmm.
And
This is
Walking ahead in
just
front of
more
Jezebel.
of the same.
Inferno just walked away. Or
Yep.
stayed behind.
Am I back? Hello?
Ah, yes, you are
Oh,
back.
Hi. Hi, Gleb.
Did you hear my question?
No, I did not.
No. I can barely hear you.
I had to switch apps. Hang on one sec.
Mm-hmm.
Question was, do we know from the history check how long the portal will?
I did hear your question, and I answered
About
1
a
minute.
Okay, cool. Everything after that, I missed.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There's nothing more but the same bits of dwarven tools in the hallway.
Well, we discovered a portal to somewhere. I think this was a rather useful exploration.
Where did you go? Where did everybody go? There's Halleth. There's Aubrey. Okie dokie.
You almost forgot my name again, didn't you?
Maybe.
It was. There's nothing in that other room, right?
No.
Cool.
All right. Well,
Okey-dokey.
I guess we should make our way back then, and head to the Xanathar Guild area. Thank you for your patience, Halleth.
You're welcome.
Wait. Y'all are going that way?
Yeah, we're going back down now. We're going to the Xanathar outpost.
Yeah.
Oh, my map didn't fill in because I was magically transported by God.
Yeah, sorry.
Right, Jimothy, you're over there, so I should go this way.
Mm-hmm.
Also, question. in the Fog of War, I don't remember seeing this thing before.
That is new. That is an altar that was there. It's kind of bloody and hand printed. It has bloody handprints on it.
Mm-hmm.
But it is a altar.
Hello. Hello, friends.
Hello. Welcome back.
All right. Look on my map. We need to go all the way down.
All the way down.
Jezebel and I are way ahead of you on that one.
I should zoom out.
Before we go into this, is there anything we need to prepare?
Jezebel looks herself over. I'm good.
Please tell me I'm heading the right direction.
If you're going north, then yeah.
Okay.
The person I'm looking
So by
for.
all the way down, you mean all the way up?
We've passed by the person I'm looking for.
We shall return. Do not worry.
It'll probably be easier to get to deal with him once the Xanathar
I know.
are dealt with.
I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know that they're probably near the Xanathar Guild. We're not
We'll
quite
find
there.
them for you.
We'll deal with them.
Come on.
So, stop.
Should we try to talk to them first? when we
Stop.
meet them?
Stop.
Stop.
So,
Who moved where to trigger something?
yeah. Let me double check the traps and such, cause
Let's go.
We ran into Trap Hallway.
You did.
All of us stepped on a trap immediately.
I didn't move my token until after John said stop, and I was like, what's going on? And I moved forward a couple of steps.
So,
Technically,
Jimothy,
when he said that, I was down here.
Jimothy, you haven't been affected yet. You haven't been affected,
Yay.
but you will see this.
Okay.
Let me see
A
here.
flash
My
of
token.
fire fills
What
the-
has Gleb done now?
Let's see here.
I think it might have been Jezebel.
Totally Jezebel.
Okay, I am trying to find out fucking things. There's a lot of... There's a lot of features to the dungeon. Oh, there we go. It's big. Okay,
Is Larg.
let's see here. Da-da-da. Here. Okay. Cool. Let me see here. Where the fuck is it? Okay. It's not
I was
listed,
thinking
so
about it.
I will. Okay. Jezebel, what's your passive perception? Real quick.
16.
Okay. You do note, before you even step here, that along the wall, right along this 10-foot gap here, this 10-foot section of hall, are small little hole points.
To the other wall?
The other wall, let me see here. Yes. You get the feeling that there might be a dart trap or maybe a spear trap in the walls here.
Aubrey, sorry, not Aubrey, Jezebel will let everyone know
So,
this is trapped. I don't know how we're going to go past it all.
did you stop Aubrey from walking forward? Because she didn't stop what you did.
She would have stopped you.
Oh.
Put her great axe right in your chest before you walk through.
Give me a moment. Also, I forgot about this. Oh, come on.
What's that?
Oh, my God.
Oh, hey, people down there.
Yes. There is a lantern down here. And you see 2 bugbears standing on patrol.
Mm-hmm.
So, we're standing
we
at
don't have
guard.
dancing. Hey, we don't have any lights up right now.
No, you don't.
Do we want to try to ask them some questions?
From this distance?
No.
How do you intend to cross this hallway riddled with traps?
It's filled with traps, huh?
Jimothy is going to move here and poke around his head around the table. With a passive of 18, how many traps do I see, John?
With a passive of 18, there are 5 total going down the span of this entire hallway.
I see 5 traps.
We could try
Can
to
I also roll a
lure them
perception
here.
check to see if I can spot more?
Yeah.
We could try to lure them here.
19
Do you have any idea how?
27. Do I see any more traps, John?
Nope, there are just 5 traps. It appears that the floors are pressure plates where the traps spring.
Then Jimothy will point out each pressure plate, talking to Jezebel. There's a pressure plate there, there, and there. Just avoid those and we'll be fine.
They span the entire hallway.
Oh, wait, what? How big are these damn things? What?
The pressure plates span the entire hallway and go 10 feet deep.
Fun.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like we're gonna be getting to this normally. Well,
We do have the wall walker.
So they're like this, basically.
Pretty much.
All the way down.
Not all the way down. They're spaced out.
Like that, then?
No. Let me show you.
We do have.
Let me show you the places you see them.
We do have the wall walker.
I have been called a damsel in passing before. Perhaps I could try to lure them over here?
Oh, come on.
How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is 20 feet high. So, real quick.
Okay. Yeah, Jimothy's gonna point them out.
Stone, fog cloud.
If only we had a 10-foot stick.
Okay, 10-foot pole? Yeah.
Yeah.
If only.
I'm glad we don't have. That's not a thing.
Sure it is.
No, it's not. Not anymore. That is for cutting technology.
Uh-huh. So, what do you do?
Well, I could try to lure them over here.
Or we could ignore all of this.
I would like to ask some of them some questions.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I know guidance.
Lol. Jezebel's gonna look at Gleb and Jimothy and Aubrey and go, and Halleth, do any of you have a way of getting across?
I do.
I don't really.
Not all the way across.
Yes.
Perhaps we should look for an alternative route if we don't want to try to bring them up down here.
How stupid do the bugbears look?
I mean, they look like bugbears. How stupid do you think they are?
I'm going to withhold my answer to that at the risk of sounding racist.
Yeah, you're not a dwarf. You're not allowed to do that.
Here's a better way to answer that question. Make a nature check. See if John allows it, of course. See if Gleb knows.
Damn, a lightning bolt couldn't even reach all the way down there.
Nope. Ooh, but you know what could? Hang on.
Fireball.
Hang on. Yes, it could. Hee.
And then, perhaps we should just look for a alternative route. That seems
Well-
like perhaps a better option than trying
Gleb turns
brute
to the
force
party.
this.
Gleb turns to the party. Do we want to go in quiet or loud?
Preferably quiet. I'd like to ask some questions before we're hostile with them.
Also, Gleb, understand that there is no going in from this way. You're just whatever you plan on doing, it's just going to announce our presence. It's not anything but that.
I do have one option.
No, yeah.
Jezebel's opening the map and just like checking and goes, we can go another route, and it's gonna grab Aubrey by her hand and start walking.
Gleb can fly.
This is... I mean, that'll get you down there. Can you make the rest of us fly as well?
I can make one other person fly.
You can?
Touch any willing creature. I can cast it.
Mm-hmm. But you can only concentrate on one
Yeah,
at a time.
and it's only on one. Yeah. So,
Let's just look for an alternative route before John gets too bored and keeps making Halleth walk weird.
Halleth, are you drunk?
No, just covering all the bases.
He's making sure to step on every tile. His ADHD is acting up.
Don't know why I was doing that.
The map says we can go through here and then reach our destination. Just
This part isn't the outpost, though.
we will get to the outpost this way.
I suppose we should be on the lookout for more traps. Do we want to approach safe or
John, what do I
With
see
light.
vaguely? Right there.
So, as you
What do we see?
as you approach this this room, you see what looks to be an altar made of limestone, topped with a misshapen mound of gold that looks to have been poured onto the altar in molten form and left to harden. Along the wall are carvings made carved to look like black lidless eyes and gaping mouths. There's also growths of black mildew along with it.
Ew.
well, do we need to enter through this way? This is all gross. What is that thing in the center of the room again?
It is an altar with what looks to be a mound of melted gold. It looks like the gold was poured onto the altar in a as it was melted and left to harden.
Okay.
and you said there's black lidless eyes and tentacles along the walls?
Lidless eyes and gaping mouths carved into the walls.
Right.
Carving, okay. But then there's mold in here?
Yeah, black mildew.
Black
Yes.
mildew.
all along. all along.
Prestidigitations. Prestidigitation.
Firebolt,
Nope.
burn it away.
Mm-hmm.
Firebolt. Okay.
What is this thing in the dead center of it?
It is an altar
That's the molten gold
with
poured over
molten
the altar.
gold. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why it has a health pool, John, but yeah, it's
Don't worry
definitely
about it.
there.
Don't worry about it.
all right.
Gleb is going to cast a spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna
What-
cast dancing lights and make them up so that we, at least, are less likely to be seen as like
Mhm.
intruders.
Yeah.
So the 18
Uh,
seeing anything I need to be aware of, John?
Is it a perception check?
Yeah, I have an 18 passive perception.
I mean, with your passive perception, you're not seeing anything special.
And I would like to, as we're walking by this statue, I would.
Oh,
like
wait.
to take us-
Actually,
Huh?
I made a mistake. You do see inscription. Let me see here. On the altar, written in a language. What
Okay.
languages do you know?
Common, undercommon, and infernal.
You can't recognize these words.
Jezebel, do you know what that says? And I point to it.
I know Common, Elvish, Infernal, Primordial, and Abyssal.
You can read this.
What is it in?
It's in Abyssal.
I thought you were gonna say it's in Elvish.
I kind of did too.
It reads, "A gift of flesh willingly given can feed our eternal hunger."
You see Jezebel make a face and go, "Ugh."
What does it say?
Give up your flesh willingly and yada yada yada.
If we have time, I would like to peer into this. It seems that there's many interesting things down here. I'd like to record it.
Do you have detect magic on Aubrey?
If it was still lasting, I had it through this hallway.
I would say it would last long enough.
I would want to detect, ritually cast Identify on the altar.
Okay.
Try to learn more about it. This seems interesting.
Uh-huh.
Should be something we record.
Okay. The altar itself is not magical. The mound of gold is.
That's odd. This gold has been enchanted. Is there an associated school?
No. Well, actually, let me. I'm not entirely sure. Transmutation magic. That's what it. What's associated to it.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Jezebel, what did you say it said?
A pound of flesh, willingly
No.
given.
Go on.
And they will be sated.
Jezebel, what exactly does it say?
What is exactly does it say, John? I didn't write it all down.
A gift of flesh willingly given can feed our eternal hunger.
It's-
Flesh.
Can feed our eternal hunger.
willingly Given. Can feed the
Our eternal hunger.
It's interesting because I don't recommend touching it because I feel like there's something more than meets the eye about this.
Who would touch it?
This looking at Gleb.
Gleb has his hand out, pulls it back.
The gold is affected by some sort of transmutation. Perhaps if you touch this, maybe you turn to gold. Maybe it's some sort of Midas touch scenario.
Gleb
Okay.
begins reaching his hand
Midas.
back out.
Gleb,
Gleb,
turn to gold.
do you touch it?
Turn to gold fully.
No.
Okay.
Uh, and it's a shame. I was interested in maybe recovering some of this gold, but now I don't want to touch it. Not without knowing anything about it. If you'll give me 10 minutes, I can try to learn more about this gold. Or the
Shall
ore.
I expel some mass?
Come again?
Shall I expel some mass?
You said exactly what you said before. That doesn't explain what you mean.
My body is a fluid. Would you like me to give up some to test?
Not without knowing what this is. We've already seen some heinous magics down here.
It would
Without
be flesh, freely given.
Correct, but without information, we don't know if these are good or bad things to interact with. Like that sword we met early on.
One moment, I gotta let the dog out.
If you all think it's productive, I could try to learn more about this.
And I will be right back because I need to bring my dogs in.
I am also going to go and take the trash out. But I
10
guess
minute
we're
break,
just starting
everyone?
10-minute break. Yep.
I will start time my break now.
All right, cool. I'm going to stick a pencil in this page, and I'm going to be right back.
Okay, I am back.
We're starting a 10-minute break.
Okay, we are 10-minute breaking.
Yes, sir.
Break! Property. 10. 10. Boop. Okay, cool. Silly dog. Silly dog. Silly doggo. Silly doggo. Oh, yeah.
I'm back.
Gleb has returned
Cool.
with the frozen excretions of a dairy cow.
Hello.
Are you having frozen cow excretions?
No, I am not. Why would I have frozen cow excretions?
Because ice cream is delicious.
That is true. But what makes you think I would be having that? And how dare you
Because
for saying...
everyone should.
But what if they are lactose intolerant?
Then it sucks to be them.
Damn it.
I am one who is fortunate enough to not be allergic to anything.
Mm-hmm. I'm not allergic either. But... So is somebody going to touch the gold?
I think we're waiting on the other two to get back. I think Gleb really, really wants to touch the gold.
Do you want to touch the gold?
I do want to. There was another a good line. I don't remember where it was from, but it kind of fits with Gleb. The one that I posted earlier. I didn't write down the source.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you need not fear the man who kills, for all you need to do is be better. Yeah. That's kind of the feeling I'm trying to go for Gleb.
Mm-hmm. Let's see
I am back.
Welcome back. So.
Yeah, we all decided to do a 10-minute break when you want.
Ah, okay. That is perfectly fine. If you had touched the gold...
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
I said gold. If you had touched the gold or gone into the other room, I would have called for a break anyways, so...
Mm. Okay.
I still think I can get away with it.
Get away with what?
Like, dropping some biomass on the gold. Hang on, let me see if I can find where it says that
Well,
plasmoids could
remember, you're not liquid.
No, I know. But I read somewhere that plasmoids can expel biomass like that to reduce their weight, but not enough to change their size.
Doesn't sound healthy.
There doesn't seem to be a mechanic
I'm
for
back.
that, though.
No, not really. Like, If I were running it, it would definitely like cost health to do.
That's what I'm thinking of. If you want to do anything like substantial, it would cost health.
I'm back.
Because you all,
Alrighty. Is
Hello.
everybody ready? Hello?
I believe
We
so.
still technically have a minute left.
Okay.
I'm good.
We can wait a minute. Another minute. Another minute.
Did we decide on whether we want to give me 10 minutes to identify this, or just keep going?
Sure.
Sounds
There
good.
you go. Plasmoids in the context of Spelljammer can alter their mass and weight by absorbing and digesting matter. Non-digestible material is then expelled.
So that is
Okay,
not
so it's
expelling biomass. It's just absorbing and digesting and expelling non-digestible
Plasmoids
stuff.
are described as beings with the ability to manipulate
It
their
sounds
physical
like
form and
pooping.
size. They can absorb and grow like a water balloon, incorporating additional tissue and cells to accommodate their changing mass. However, non-digestible materials are eventually expelled.
They're pooping.
Yeah.
Let me see this.
You're just
page.
reading how plasmoids poop.
Yeah, essentially.
Anyway,
So it would seem.
so Aubrey, out of curiosity, does the identified spell require you to touch?
It didn't for the cursed sword.
Cool. That is fine.
Yeah, I'm identifying. I think I'm gonna identify the altar. Or
Mhm.
should I identify the gold? What do y'all think?
The altar is
Both are
not
interesting.
magical.
Mm-hmm.
You do not detect any magic from the altar itself. Only from the gold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess I'll identify the gold instead of the altar.
Ah! Shrinking is nearly instantaneous. The plasmoid simply divides, leaving a blob of unwanted material behind.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna identify this gold. So
Okay.
y'all can decide what y'all are doing or talking about in the next 10 minutes.
As
Well,
you...
we haven't really done
Mhm.
much of interest, so I don't need to top up anyone's temp HP or anything.
Yeah. Well, it's...
Also, you're not playing music, are you, Timothy?
Of course I am. What a stupid question. It's just relaxing
Wow.
ambient music.
While we're walking through, you hear dun 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 dun.
So-
Quite.
Aubrey, as you
Yeah.
identify this, you realize that the magic that's on this gold is stasis magic.
Oh?
Yeah. Whatever this is, it is in stasis.
What else do I learn about this entity with identify?
Does it tell you what it is entirely? Let me double check.
If it is magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement, blah, blah, blah. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are.
Well, you
If the
know,
item was created by a
yeah.
spell.
You
learn what spells
realize
created it.
that the fact that that's
If-
all you get, this isn't an item.
If you instead
It's
touch
a
a creature
creature.
through the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it. Oh, so
Yeah.
what spell is doing this to it?
Wait, hold on. You said touch.
It's a range of
Yeah.
touch. One object that you must touch through the casting of the spell.
Now, granted, you
Yep.
could say that the pearl needs to touch it.
But again, it didn't work. It didn't work with the sword.
Well, you didn't
So
have
how
to
are we ruling
grab
it out?
this. You didn't have to grab the sword.
I'm not touching this, no matter what.
Okay.
I'm not casting identify on it if I have to touch it.
That is true. The sword's trigger was to grab hold of it, not just to touch it.
Yeah.
So you could theoretically touch the sword and be fine. You just can't
Oh.
grab the handle.
I'm not. If it requires me to touch either this altar or this gold, I'm not touching either of them. So we will not be learning anything about them.
Okay, then. If that is the case,
Yep.
then you can. Then you do not learn anything.
John, how
Alright,
much
we can
HP to
go.
lop off a hand?
I'll say. What do you mean, hand? But you could lop off a piece of yourself for 1d4 damage.
Gleb is going to cut off his air quotes hand.
With what?
Yeah, with what?
It just kind of separates. And toss it up in the air and catch it. Keeping it separated. That works.
Okay.
Like he's considering something.
So does this affect your HP and not your temp HP?
I mean, temp
assume
HE
so,
always. Yeah.
It's your call.
I mean, temp HP always goes first, anyways. Don't worry too much about it.
Oh, shit.
You're not at -3 point something.
Yeah. I know I should be at 57. There we go.
There we go. Alrighty. So,
Shall we give it a pound of flesh?
No. I already told you we shouldn't mess with this.
Gleb, for the first and only time I will ever tell you this. I want you to know there will be consequences to your actions. So please do what you think is best.
This is why I asked permission.
I'll follow you if you choose to put your, and she puts in air quotes, pound of flesh. But know that if it's negative, it's your fault.
Gleb will reabsorb the ball of goo.
Alright, I suppose we should keep moving then. And not be tempted by anything else.
Are you going to follow your own advice?
I'm not touching that.
Sure you aren't, darling. And Jezebel opened the door.
Mhm.
What in the fuck, bro?
you see a gargantuan gelatinous cube.
Of course we do.
And it is just kind of slowly making its way across the room.
Oh dear. That is bad.
Is it legitimately just walking in circles in that room?
Yeah, it's just routinely going through the room mindlessly.
I will step in the room then when it's across it.
Mm-hmm.
Does it react
Yeah.
to me being in the room?
It does seem to take notice.
How does it take note? What does that mean? What does it mean? How does a gelatinous cube the size of a room take notice?
I mean, they have blind sight. You tell me.
No, but what does it mean that it seems to take notice? What does that mean?
It doubles back and begins heading your way. Roll initiative.
I think we need to move back. Move back.
Not my turn.
Wait, we're in initiative?
I said
Yeah.
roll
We are in
initiative.
initiative.
Oh, I didn't hear that at all.
Oh, that's terrible. That is really
Lovely.
bad for my health. I rolled an 8.
Wow!
Halleth, Halleth, do you want to trade
Whoa.
initiatives?
Wait.
I'm
How's
-3.
How's
-3 initiative.
You'll be all right, Aubrey.
Halleth also has not
Jesus.
Halleth
That's
has
funny.
has not actually rolled yet. 1 second.
That
Are
is
you sure this thing took notice, DM?
pretty bad.
1 second. Okay.
You want to switch initiatives with Halleth now?
No, I don't.
So
No, I do not. Not best.
okay,
I thought we were about to bully this thing.
Jimothy, it's your turn.
How did you all roll so low on initiative?
I rolled a 2.
Glorious.
What the fuck? Okay, Bonk here is going to use a bit of extra movement to get through here. See this massive thing?
Something you notice, Bug, in the
Yes.
center of this is what looks to be a blackened skull that hasn't dissolved.
How big of a blackened skull?
It's probably about dwarf head sized.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to... Let's see here. I'm going to need it to make a wisdom saving throw as I cast Dissonant Whispers.
Cool.
It fails.
Fails.
So let's see the damage.
It can't move any
Immediately
farther.
5 feet away with its reaction.
Yeah.
12. Yep, it takes 12 psychic damage total, and I don't think it can move any further than it already is.
No, I can't.
So then I'm moving back around this corner to hide behind Gleb.
Be careful, Bug.
Jezebel, it's your turn.
Doesn't have a reaction, right?
I think it used its reaction to move as far as it could.
Yep.
Yeah, it is required to use its reaction to move as far as possible, so it cannot use a reaction at this time.
I lost my character.
It's underneath Aubrey.
Yeah, I know. I can't grab it.
Wow, moving a bit fast, don't you think, Jezebel?
No, you're moving a bit slow. That's your fault. 15. 20, 25, 30, 35. Cool, just in range.
Mm-hmm.
Watch this thing move like 50 feet.
Jezebel's just gonna look at all of them. Do you want to just run?
I think we've got it.
We're gonna have to double back here, probably. Let's just deal with it.
A yucca yavelin.
A yuck.
And I'm just throwing 2 just right now.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 15 hit?
15 does hit.
So both
I
hit.
mean,
Yeah, both hit.
It's a gargantuan cube. You're trying to hit the broadside of a barn.
Yeah.
Don't tempt me. I'm putting a psionic die into this.
Mm-hmm.
Is everything all right?
Do I have to differentiate between like the damage types?
No.
Okay, cool. 19 damage.
Okay.
What does it look like whenever your javelins deal their psychic damage?
They're just enveloped in a psionic field, and when it as soon as it connects and hits, it's like a mini small explosion that happens of force energy.
This
As
party does so much psychic damage.
It's not psychic.
What's this thing gonna
as
split
the
off?
as the javelins hit, you hear a boop, 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 as the explosion inside the clue cube.
Do we see air bubbles too?
Yes, they quickly escape out of the
Explosion.
gelatin.
Jezebel's shoulders fall down. It's like, I really hope those javelins aren't going forever. They probably are, but I'm just saying. That's her turn. She has nothing. Yep, nothing.
Okay, Aubrey, it's your turn.
I am going to hit this thing with a witch bolt.
A witch bolt.
See.
Roll to hit.
Bleep, bleep, bleep. That's going to be a 17 to hit.
Hits.
Where are my d12s?
I'm telling you guys this now. You probably will hit
16.
unless you roll a 1.
16 lightning damage.
Also, it has 10 less feet of movement. I hit it with
Okay.
slow.
Cool. Gleb, it's your turn.
Did it take the damage?
It did.
Okay.
All right. Gleb will walk up. And I'm going to thwonk him.
Make a thwonk.
And this is going to be an Eldritch Smite.
You hit.
All right. Eldritch Smite, that is per spell slot 1d8, so that is 4d8
Mm-hmm.
plus 5. That's still a d20. Hold on. I almost rolled 4d20.
I think that would have killed
Could've-
it if you did.
Could have been better.
I thought you hit for
Mhm.
5d8.
Yeah, I thought it was 5d8 too.
Because I get to roll again for a second attack.
No. When you hit with a smite, it's 5d8
Smite.
total. 1d8 plus an extra d8 for each level of the spell slot.
Oh, yep, you're right. Sure enough.
Roll an extra
Alright,
d8.
well, there you go.
18.
Go.
Okay.
And then we're going to roll to smack him again.
Roll to smack him again.
Is it pronable?
No, it is not.
Alright, we were just
No.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be.
same, but I was just, you never know.
You hit.
And that, yep,
Gleb says no.
yeah, pretty much.
Cool.
And then, as my bonus action, I'm going to teleport back here. And that's going to be one of the special ones. That, let's see. I am near... Everybody's got temp HP still, yeah?
How many more of those do you
Yeah.
have for today?
I have 3 more after this.
Oh, the free ones?
Uh-huh.
How many? Really? How many do you get?
Charisma mod.
Oh, I thought it was proficiency.
Mm.
That's awesome.
Gleb's just OP.
Yeah, Gleb's just OP.
I think
And,
everybody does still have temp HP.
In that case, it's going to be a taunting step, so it needs to make a wisdom save.
Cool.
No.
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 That just saves.
So it's got disadvantage on anything against me. Or anything not against me, excuse me.
Okay. 5.
Lev went up,
10,
smacked him
15,
twice, and went neener neener and ran away.
30. He's not gonna move. He's gonna wait. This thing going to 5 and gonna use its action 10.
That's not real.
How much movement does it? Because I
Now-
sapped 10 feet of it.
Yeah.
10 feet of
You
it.
sapped 10 feet of it. So does that apply towards the action too?
I think that's just its speed.
Okay.
right?
Then
Its speed reduction is just 10 feet.
yes.
Okay. If you hit a creature with this weapon and deal damage to that creature, you can reduce its speed by 10 until the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
its speed is just reduced by 10.
Yeah.
It's its
Wow.
actual speed.
That's its movement for the turn. It used its action to dash.
Oh,
That's,
That is mean.
that is painful.
So
It's
Jim,
about to get worse.
Timothy,
Timothy
it
is
is your
going to
turn.
move here. I need
it
another
actually would
wisdom
have.
save.
It actually would have eaten Halleth if you didn't do that.
I need another wisdom save as I again cast Dissonant Whisper.
Natural
Man.
20.
It fails
I-
again. It has to move back
Does-
as far as it can.
Let me see here. 1 second.
I am realizing I am a much bigger bastard when it comes to using gelatinous cubes than this module.
Okay.
You
How much
remember that,
damage
Matt?
does it take?
Mm-hmm.
13 damage, and it has to move back as far as it can as its reaction. As far away from me as it can.
Okay, so it's until the start of my next turn, and it still only has 5
Oh, yeah.
feet to move.
So
So it
So,
moves
yeah.
5 feet.
yep, it moves 5 feet. That's as far as it can move.
And I move back around the corner. That's my turn.
Jezebel, it's your turn.
We are bullying this thing.
Yeah. That's just
Jezebel,
bad.
do that again.
Or we could just get rid of it now. 5, 10, 15, 20, and she's just gonna swing.
Make a swing.
Jezebel, careful. If you stand there for a minute, it might touch you.
Okay, both hit.
Both hit.
No psionic
It's
die
not
on
a
this.
friendly- It's not a friendly slime like me.
Oh wow.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ.
So
Holy
Double
shit.
11.
so
And Jezebel's just, after swinging on it twice, just looks up and goes, okay, you can handle it. And she's just going to continue walking.
Wait,
Aubrey.
it has its reaction.
No, it
No,
doesn't.
hurt.
It
Oh,
used
it
its
doesn't.
No,
re-
it doesn't.
Use it again.
Yeah,
So
of course, it needs its reaction again. I'm a asshole.
Aubrey,
Toxic.
your turn.
Toxic.
Are you just
Well,
going to use
So
your
almost out of
witch
spell
bolt?
slots.
I'm gonna bonus action zap it with my witch bolt for a d12.
Roll the d12.
That's 5 lightning damage,
Okay, it's still alive.
and then I 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I just walk up to it with my wand and shocking grasp it.
Okay, roll to hit.
Yeah, it's that definitely has. That's a 27 to hit.
Hits.
And where are my d10s? That's going to be
Oh.
6 more lightning damage.
Yeah, it dissolves away, and the javelins and the skull that was in the midst of the goop is left. Your magic detect magic detects that the skull in the center of the gelatinous cube is indeed magical.
Oh, I don't have that anymore.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Concentration.
Seeing the skull, Jimothy is going to pick it up.
Okay.
Yeah, Jezebel's grabbing her javelin. She forgot them. She thought they were gone forever.
So, you pick them up.
Jimothy is looking over the weird skull.
It is a blackened skull that is completely encased in a kind of resin. Or, it's sheathed in glass, not resin. Looks to be made
Jimothy
a
knocks-
dwarven skull.
Yeah, Jimothy knocks on the glass with one of their limbs, tilts their head, and to Aubrey. I want to know what this is.
It looks like a very decorative skull.
Yes, but everything else started melting in that thing. Look at the damage on the javelins. Points to the javelins.
Oh, the javelin's damaged?
Nope.
Not yet? Okay.
Jezebel's also has her hand extended forward to Aubrey.
Yes.
May I please have the stone?
Oh, yes. I will hand her the cleansing stone.
She is cleansing the javelins.
Gleb will offer
Yeah,
his
Jimothy used
services.
prestidigitation when he picked up the,
Alright, I believe we need to enter through
The north.
this door up here.
Gleb
And
will
being
offer
ignored,
any
Jimothy
services.
just shrugs and puts the skull in their pack.
This door to our left here is is a dead end, if you want to check that out.
Sure.
Gleb opens the door.
Do you open the door?
Yeah.
Yes.
As you open the door, I need Aubrey and Gleb to make strength saving throws as water completely begins to rush out from the room.
Can I
12.
willingly fail and just let it take me?
You can. Aubrey,
12.
Aubrey, you just succeeded. Gleb, you are prone and you take 10
Damn.
bludgeoning damage.
Bloody
Ow.
hell.
I was not expecting that. Okay.
It's a trap. What do you expect? Is water just actively still pouring out of it?
No, it actually empties from the room, almost in like it's like
Damn it.
it. What are you doing?
Jesus, you wow.
I don't know. Give me a minute. I'll
I didn't-
fix it.
I didn't know you had like less than 10 HP to live.
But yeah, it's like
Damn, he died.
6 seconds of water pouring out, and Aubrey being able to withstand it but you're just kind of drenched in water.
You see
Let go.
Jezebel literally just tapping, crossed her arms, tapping her feet.
You're soaked too. You got blasted with just as much water, just not as hard.
Not as hard. It's up to
Yeah,
your
Gleb-
waist, Jezebel.
That's
Gleb
fine.
crashes into you
Probably
on his way.
drowning here.
Jezebel, you're the one. You're the one that caused the damage to Gleb.
Yeah. Poor Timothy starts frantically trying to climb up Jezebel.
But by the end of it, like the water settles and is like ankle deep.
Once it settles, he'll drop back down. Sorry about that. I did not fancy drowning.
Aubrey
Yo,
just looks like a
fine.
sad, wet cat right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Inside.
What did you say, Jezebel?
it's okay, darling. You're fine. I understand you don't want to drown. There's someone else I'm glowering at.
Her
And-
puffy dress is just like fucking
Yeah.
drenched.
Yeah. There is a putrid smell coming from inside the room as you see a bloated corpse that is still rotting of what looks to be
Sails out.
just kind of floats at the door, grazes against
Oh.
Aubrey.
What is it?
It
What
is.
is
It is the
Ew,
corpse of a
ew,
human
ew,
of a
ew.
wizard.
Jezebel, can I have my orb back?
They're in green and purple robes.
Timothy is
Jezebel
going
just,
to move
Jezebel,
over to it, and with no holds bar,
Ew,
starts going
ew,
through their
ew.
stuff.
Jezebel just Jezebel literally tosses it at Aubrey.
Aubrey is like just waddling through the water. Please.
What do I
Look,
find
just
on the
touch
corpse,
me. It's
John?
so gross.
The only thing
Drops it.
valuable you find on the corpse is a glass wand.
Gleb rises out of the water.
Yeah.
So
You
you
all right,
freak
darling?
it out, and then Timothy pulls out
No.
this glass wand and holds it up triumphantly, and then puts it in his pack.
It looks
Yeah.
fairly ornate and well made. The books
Timothy looks
this
happy.
wizard had are completely waterlogged and destroyed.
Gleb rises
I'm
out of
adding
the
the
water.
glass wand.
Absolutely none the worse for wear.
Do what?
Gleb rises out of the water. Absolutely none the worse for wear, having used fiendish vigor while under the water.
I'm so glad that Aubrey could open this cursed chest, essentially. The Legend of Zelda music sounds, and then I just get fucking a tidal wave of water, and Jimothy gets the reward.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
To be fair, the only one in any real danger there was Timothy.
I'm in danger of whatever that fucking corpse has on it. And I
Yes,
used the
this
cleansing
wand.
stone like 3 times.
Ew,
Ew, ew, ew. I can
Where
still
is the
feel
corpse
it.
at this point in time?
What'd you say?
Where is the corpse at this point in time?
It is about
I said,
here-ish.
Please don't eat the corpse.
Yeah.
Do you say that in character?
Yes, please don't eat the corpse, Gleb.
Are you not going to?
No. It's a
How-
corpse. You don't eat corpses.
It is putrid and rotting.
Gleb
Every-
will look.
Move out of the
and
way.
likely bloated.
I need
It was
to know,
underwater,
okay,
so it's
I
probably
need to know.
bloated.
I need to know this. Is everyone reacting to the smell?
Yes.
No.
It's disgusting. Everything about this is disgusting right now.
Jezebel has a very delayed reaction. Oh, grabs her nose, just starts smelling nothing.
Yeah, Aubrey is just like covering her nose with like a now dried handkerchief,
Yeah, Jezebel
and
is
she
very.
walking past, stepping over the corpse into the room.
Yeah, Timothy tied one around his mandibles, and is just happily working away. Don't ask how Timothy smells.
Oh,
This doesn't
Also, Gleb Aubrey, you
Yeah?
really couldn't help it but get a taste of the water. It was salty.
Great.
I believe this is
Love
from the
this.
ocean.
It got in my mouth. This is the worst.
You open the door, dear.
What is in
Meanwhile,
this room?
Timothy just pressed the
What is in
digitation
this room
cleaning
that's
things.
causing all this water?
You don't see exactly what caused it.
Don't.
No, you don't.
What's in this room?
Like
Please.
there is no there are overturned tables. Let me see here. Like ruined books and scrolls. You don't see what could have been causing the water, and there's no more water flowing into the room. It's just an empty room.
Watch that wand be the cause of this.
Magical
Maybe.
shenanigans.
I am going to step in the room and start investigating the books and scrolls and stuff, see if any of them can be salvaged.
None of them.
I'm
Damn.
just making sure there's nothing hidden in this room, like turning over everything. So
Yep.
Yeah,
that we
that's
see
kinda
in
why I
this
was-
room.
Nothing hidden.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing of worth was that glass wand.
Was there any way we can identify this person
I mean,
of who that was?
you
Was
could
there any
probably
identifying anything on him left?
not really. It looks like he was trapped. Like It looks like he was here for a long time, and nobody's opened this door for a while.
I'm so glad that we could be a part of this experience. This was amazing. I would rate it 5 out of 5 stars. Alright.
Oh, you done, dear?
Why so glum, chum?
Because I smelled like a corpse.
What's wrong with that?
It's disgusting.
You see Jezebel just have a blank stare. Oh yeah, yes.
Alright, let's just move on.
Are you
I-
sure, dear? There's a few other doors you want to investigate. Maybe this
I-
one has fire instead of water.
I don't
That one
understand.
leads to a hallway. And this one down here leads to another room.
Another hallway.
We can open this one. I'm sure this one will be filled with fire. That'll make up for all this water. Like you said.
Shall I do the opening?
I'll step over here. Away from the door. The direct path of the door.
Jezebel's just watching and extends her hand to Jimothy.
Timothy scurries up just in case. Very
You open the
quickly.
door. It's a caved-in room that looks to have a couple of like tunnels carved into it.
Gleb enters the room.
Is there anything in the room?
Timothy cautiously climbs down. Thank you.
There is nothing in the room.
Okay.
Nothing? What is,
Nothing.
does it look like we can identify what it was used for before it caved in?
Let me see here. Unfortunately, no.
Yeah,
Oh,
darn.
Jezebel, me first.
Go on.
That-
Me first, Jezebel.
That just leads to the hallway.
Haha.
Are you coming?
They're close. They're so close. It feels like they're just beyond this wall.
Gleb will make his way up here and open the
Hold
door
on.
that leads to the hallway.
Hold on.
Hello, Gleb.
Ah, hello. You know who I just realized my Gleb voice sounds like? The Monitor from Halo.
Oh.
Guilty Spark?
He sounds like Guilty Spark. Just a little bit. Hello.
So, are you approaching further north to the outpost, or are you going?
Like Halleth's thing was down here.
Halleth, is it up north or to the east?
It's to the east.
Let's go with yours.
All right.
Map says if we go down south, we can go to the east and reach our destination.
Hello, I am 343 Guilty Spark. I am the monitor of Installation 04.
Yes.
She's just beyond this corner.
Alright, before we do that, just looking at my stuff. Yep, I got nothing to do. Nothing to cast.
Another rev.
Alright.
Jezebel's walking. Go ahead and walk in.
Let me go first. Maybe we should talk with them first, Jezebel, before Halleth enters.
That's why I'm going first, dear.
Wait right here, Halleth.
Okay. And
What
you
do we-
see.
Wait a minute.
A pope?
Wait a minute. Why the fuck do we see the
they,
Pope?
they are female. They are female. Don't worry about the beard.
I thought we were looking for a human. Not a
You
Pope.
you are
Hey, look,
looking at a
female-
human.
Females have beards too. It happens.
Anyway, so you see a woman who is sitting at a table. The table is lavishly spread with what remains of foodstuffs. and flagons. She looks at you and goes, "Huh. So, who is this?"
How many people is the table set for?
It's set. It's supposed to be set for 12 people.
Interesting, interesting.
Hello, I am Gleb.
I am Aubrey.
Whatever.
Just Aubrey. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you
Does-
too.
Jezebel does a very polite bow and says, Jezebel.
For the first
Timothy
time,
just
Aubrey.
waves with one hand, the rest still playing instruments.
For the first time, Aubrey's going to pull her hood down.
Do note, I don't like company with dinner. Be aware that I can control forces unseen. If you don't leave right away, I might have to sick them at you.
You see
Timothy squints at her.
Jezebel puts her hand to her chest and goes, and here we are thinking we'd have a polite dinner.
I am trying to be polite about this. I'm just politely asking you to leave.
That was rather rude.
We have a. You wouldn't happen to know a dwarf named Copper Stormforge, would you?
What about him?
He was it Copper Stormforge that we found with the goblins, or was it Rex?
I think it was Copper
No, it was
Stoneforge.
Copper Stoneforge. Rex was the other guy
Yeah, Rex was the one near the mine thing.
that got his shoulders dislocated by me.
Yeah.
He is currently facing some troubles with the local goblin markets, and
Never did like goblins. Him. Told him if he didn't keep it under wraps, that he would end up in trouble. Look where it got him.
yes, well, he mentioned a powerful lady that he used to work with.
Okay.
Would that happen to be you?
What if it is?
We were asked to find you for him.
Oh. I mean,
And
don't-
I will cast Charm Person when
Oh.
I say this.
okay. Okay.
She's make a Wisdom saving throw.
She does. That fails. So, she is charmed.
Yes, for some reason he thought you would be a likely person to help him.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think there's any point. Our group dissolved. Couldn't stay together.
Oh? And why is that?
Rex was overbearing. Copper was too hot-headed. Our thief was worthless. And we couldn't just keep together after we lost Halleth.
You seemed like you had just finished something from the looks of it. Did you have other friends you were
Not really.
hanging out with?
Table always is set like this. Every day makes food. Figured this would be a great place to hole up. I can sit, eat, drink, enjoy myself for however long I want.
Oh. That thing does that automatically.
Yeah. Damnedest thing. Magically creates food and drink.
And
Jezebel, you hear in your head, is someone going to tell her she can get fat eating like that?
Jezebel's gonna like look at you, like side-eyeing you, and not respond.
It seems Timothy has some modicum of what would be probably rude, but doesn't completely understand it. Hence why you still heard this.
She in mid conversation gestures over to a goblet and says, "Get that for me, please." And you watch as the goblet lifts up and floats over to her.
Okay. Some sort of invisible helper, maybe.
Maybe.
And you haven't had troubles living here next to the nearby Xanathar.
They don't seem to bother me too much. And plus, given all my servants, I don't think they could get to me fast enough before I make it too much of a bother.
Huh. That's quite a nifty trick you have. Tell me, there's no chance we could convince you to come help Copper, is there?
No.
He seemed ready to tell us about a hidden stash he had.
Oh,
If he got help.
really? Make a persuasion check. Oh, make a deception check.
Yeah.
Is it with advantage because they're charmed?
I think so.
Suggested?
Yeah, I think
I
charm does
believe. I mean, this one doesn't say anything about having advantage on.
But they have
charisma
the
checks.
charmed condition, right?
Yes, that one does do that, doesn't it?
Yeah. The charmer has advantage on ability checks to interact with you socially. So, yeah,
Ah.
you have advantage on the deception roll.
Oh, that's bad twice.
Oh, no.
That's a 7.
Okay, total?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. She kind of looks at you and goes, "Don't be pulling my leg." Or more properly, I'm pretty sure he's pulling your leg, saying anything he can to get free.
He did look in a pretty rough state.
Yeah. Don't worry too much about him. He's dead weight anyways.
You really have a disdain for him.
I just hate useless people.
Is there anything else we need to get from her? By chance, you wouldn't happen to know a way to the 3rd level, would you?
Not really. Rex had that kind of information, and really, after having to deal with all we've dealt with, I mean, our rogue left, Copper, Halleth was killed, Copper didn't, Copper couldn't keep his cool. After it was just the two of us, I decided it wasn't worth trying to continue down here.
And, while we're getting to know each other, maybe we should all have this friendly conversation over dinner, if this table is so willing to.
Sure. But because you're friends.
Such a good idea, darling.
Get them some food. And you watch as some food starts beginning to drift over to you.
Mm-hmm.
Come, feel free to sit down.
And I will step to this side of the table.
Mm-hmm.
Question.
Uh-huh.
When I pulled my hood down, this doesn't seem like a person who would recognize me, correct?
No.
Okay.
Um,
I just realized that my background is like that. And I
you
just
do notice.
didn't think about that with the
Let me
Xanathar
see
Guild,
here.
so I'm testing it.
Let me see here. You do notice she is wearing a whole lot of like holy symbol. Well, not a whole lot. She wears 2 holy symbols around her neck. One is
Mhm.
shaped like a gold coin, and the other a black disc outlined in purple.
Outlined in
Purple.
purple. Do I recognize either of these as holy symbols? Or like what they would be associated with?
Make a religion check.
Ooh, that's a 21.
Nice. The gold coin is a symbol of Joaquin, god of trade, and the black disc is a symbol of Shar, god of darkness and loss.
And how decided to team up with that? What was he expecting? Surely this cultist won't stab me in the back. Oh no, my back has been stabbed.
I mean, they were called the Good Fellows of Daggerford.
What a good fella.
Question: what else is in this room? Like,
There are bookshelves and desks. The bookshelves are empty,
Mm-hmm.
but let me see. The desks themselves, yeah, empty foot shelves. Good lord, that's a horror image. Anyway, empty bookshelves and desks that are kind of hugging the wall, and then there's this table that has copper and copper plates and flagons that are set out in a banquet style.
Don't be rude, Jimothy. You can sit at the table as well.
Timothy seems kind of skeptical about it. It just keeps playing music.
The music's nice. So,
It seemed like she had something to say.
what brings you all down here?
We are on a quest, if you couldn't believe it,
Oh,
to find someone that's in a relationship with the Xanathar Guild.
good luck with that. Xanathar
Trust me,
Guild's a
we are
piece of
going to
work.
need it. We know so far.
Something weird is about them, though. Like, we were trying to sneak up on them every time. And our rogue is a sneaky bastard. Our rogue couldn't get past them. Just weird.
Really, what do you mean?
They always seemed to know we were here. Or we were there. We had to end up paying our way to get down here. If you can believe that.
Very interesting.
We luckily found a alternative route down here.
Oh, good for you.
You didn't know of an alternative route.
We followed Rex's guidance.
Really?
Got a lot of good he did.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
Because, like, Halleth knew about an alternative route to get down here.
Well, he knew about the way to get to the second floor.
Mhm.
He actually showed you the secret passage to get to it.
Yeah, to get down here, right?
Yeah.
Something doesn't seem right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's insight 17. Dang.
17? I mean, she seems honest enough. There might be some miscommunication on what path that was took, because you're not entirely sure there was other pathways other than the secret passage you went through. I mean, for all you know, the secret passage was the only way to get to the stairs, but there was a path they took that they didn't know
Well,
they could bypass.
From the Undertakers, they told us about a pathway that was guarded by the Xanathar Guild,
You know,
right?
they did.
Right?
Or more
So
properly,
that's
they said that the Xanathar Guild was in the southern portion.
where
And
a passageway was.
yeah, they only knew that the stairs were in the southern portion of the dungeon, and that
Mhm.
the Xanathar Guild was posted up there.
Mhm. That's so. Why don't you tell us about yourself? Why are you in this dungeon?
Well,
And
thought we
what
would
happened to
get
your
rich.
friends?
Don't know about our rogue. He ran off, and we never saw him again. You know what happened to Copper, and don't know what Rex is doing. Probably still going deeper searching for treasure. He was always one who followed the sunk cost fallacy, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Right. Unable to let go of a losing horse.
Yeah.
Why'd you break apart from them?
Again, after losing Halleth and Copper, there was just two of us, and I didn't want to stick with a group, especially with
How
how overbearing Rex was.
how did you lose Halleth?
He was killed. I mean, I woke up and heard that he was just killed. Rex, that's what Rex told me. And, yeah,
Huh.
said that the thief must have killed Halleth and ran off with his portion of the gold or something.
Huh.
Insight check on that one.
Make an insight check.
Jimothy would also like to make an insight check.
Make an insight check.
Oh my god, a 2 again.
14.
14? Let me double check something.
Does my 17 carry over to this, or is that something new?
This is something new.
Okay. Let me roll for that. 13.
13?
Hmm.
Okay.
I
Jimothy
can't
and
cast
Aubrey.
that, or the charm will drop.
Jimothy and Aubrey. You can tell she's fitting on this one. She's saying something. Aubrey, you can tell that she's probably not being entirely truthful, mostly because you're friends and you don't need to know the grisly details.
Mm-hmm. Well, did you have any fun adventures before you all broke up?
I mean, we did our fair share of exploring. Didn't really get much out of it, though. Probably was a waste of time. Shouldn't have joined them in the first place. I mean, if you want to talk about useless people, everyone had their share of incompetency in that group. Ugh. Couldn't stand those people.
Well, it has been fun chatting, but we can't stay for the entire time. We are
Well, true. You
supposed
have.
to be dealing with the Xanathar Guild.
Yeah.
So it's been a pleasure talking with you.
Good luck.
And Aubrey will stand up.
Mm-hmm.
Set her dress all prim and proper, looking at the rest of the party.
Mm-hmm.
Are we ready?
As we'll ever be.
Timothy nods.
You. After you.
I will walk towards the exit,
Mm-hmm.
look here, and say, she's very guilty.
Can we finally do that? Do it.
Yeah, I was hoping my party would take a hint, but it seems like you're gonna have to kick this off.
Cool. And roll initiative as Halleth walks.
A 3 from a 2. That's so much better.
Meanwhile,
Oh, Gleb rollies. 6 out. Damn. Hey, Gleb, you want to let me go first? No, just kidding.
Oh wait, that was supposed to be +0.
Did y'all not understand that I was trying to let y'all know to start the fight?
That's why I said after you. You're the one that always wants to go first in initiative, so you always want to lead it off.
Okay, so
Uh,
Gleb, it is your turn.
oh yeah, are there any torches in this room?
There are
Or
4.
candles or anything?
There are 4, each in a corner of the room.
Okay.
Oh, and Gleb? Gleb?
Gleb?
Gleb, are you there?
Gleb? Gleb? We lost Gleb. Not Gleb.
We did lose Gleb. Ah,
Am I
Gleb,
here?
you're back.
Yeah,
you're here.
Okay, I could hear everything. Gleb is gonna cast a spell.
Okay, what spell do you cast?
Hold on, let me see where I need to put it. We're gonna put it one more north. Yeah, now I need to set that to linger. With
She seems
that,
like
Gleb
she
is
seems like a
going.
mage.
What?
Does she seem like a magic user?
Probably.
Gleb
She
is
does
going
have
to
holy
incant
symbols.
a gateway open with horrors from afar. Come forth the darkness and the hunger of Hadar.
Okay.
By the way,
The frick are these?
What is that?
they are unseen servants.
Well, they're in the
Those are
hunger of
supposed to
Hadar
be
now.
combat usable.
Normally, no. But they have their own stat block.
What the fuck?
Okay, so Hunger of Hadar.
Hunger of Hadar.
Cool. Is that your turn?
Yep. Sphere of darkness.
Cool.
Yep.
Jimothy, your turn.
Or no, I'm actually going to use my movement and back out of
It's not
the
Timothy's turn, it's my turn.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
did you switch turns?
No,
No, I rolled a 21.
She rolled a 21.
Perfect.
How the frick did she end up all the way at the bottom?
Don't worry.
No, I was just late.
Okay,
Aubrey,
so
it's your turn.
her own fault.
Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Oh,
25.
you do leave?
Yes, Gleb is
Cool.
gonna
3
Misty Step
opportunity.
over here.
Oh, Misty Step. Okay,
Oh.
cool. Oh,
And it's just a plain old Misty Step.
cool.
Can we quote unquote see these unseen servants
Not really, but they're going to
make
be
attacks
there.
at them? Can we
They
target them?
they are invisible.
Okay.
They are just
so.
invisible.
Because now there's a
Okay,
bunch of floating cutlery and stuff.
Yeah.
And culinary things.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So, Aubrey, your turn.
I am holding a 2nd level witch bolt. For
Okay.
whenever I see what's her face up here.
Okay. Jimothy, it's your turn.
Okay, I put my square in place as I'm gonna cast Nether's Mischief again and
Can you
roll
cast it there?
Tor, where the cube is, yes.
Most spells needs line of sight. Does it say just a place in front of you?
Yeah,
or
you
is it
have
a
you
scene?
a place you can
can
see.
I not see into can I
No.
not see into Hunger of Dark?
It is a
Okay.
sphere of darkness.
Yep.
Of magical darkness.
Why would
And,
you do that?
No light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area, and creatures fully within it have the blinded condition.
Well, I was crippled, so I can't do anything at all. Thanks.
I mean, sure you can do something. What do you?
You're
I can't see her.
you're a spirits bard. Be spirits bard.
I have one that's already lined up. You know what?
Is
I'm
it?
gonna bonus action change the story I have because I've not used it yet and I've had it for a while. What is this one?
I mean, I understand you are aggravated, but your friends do not know what what you're planning.
Okay, well, this story also does not help at all in this situation.
You can always hold your action to do something.
I'm gonna have to because my ally accidentally crippled anything I could do, I think.
Howie.
Well, Vicious Mockery says a creature you can see or hear within range.
Or here.
Or here.
Yeah, so I can hit her with Vicious Mockery.
I'm
Okay,
going to say you can.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need a wisdom saving.
She realized she's charmed at this point.
Yeah. She does yell out, "Bitch!"
And that's what I hit her with
Take
Vicious
one and no
Mockery. As soon as she says that,
You bitch!
Timothy starts clacking their mandibles, and I need her to make a wisdom save. That's not what I want.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wisdom save.
2d6 damage if it works.
We at least confirmed that she was guilty.
She saves.
She does save.
And
Alrighty.
I'm going to 5, 10, move back behind people so I'm not in line of fire for any damage.
Okay,
Go get
so
him, Halleth.
real quick,
They all need to make so many deck saves.
they do need to make dex saves. So,
Wait, no.
No. They only at the end of their turn. Yes,
how much damage do they take?
they outright take 2d6 cold.
So roll for roll your 2d6. Cool. An unseen servant dies. Roll again.
Dead.
Another one dead. Roll again.
Come on.
Another one dead.
Again.
Another one bites the dust.
Yeah.
Again, you just hear Bucky.
Let me guess.
To Bucky.
Let me guess. 4 more times and then a 5th for her.
Yeah. Oh, 4 more times.
Oh, again.
And another one bites the. Timothy's music sounds odd. It sounds
Again.
oddly like another one bites the dust.
Okay.
You just hear Bucky in this ultimate.
Armed
And
and
dangerous. Again.
One more.
Killing all the Loki clones.
Just the one for her. But
And
the
one
one
didn't seem to
outside,
link
the one outside is going.
I
5,
did a thing.
So
15.
we just hear all of the silverware and stuff
Starting-
splatter to the ground.
This is going to attack you, Jezebel.
Just- Wow, she really over relied on these things if the Xanathar Guild came to fight her.
Yeah.
Bleb did
Does a 15
thing.
hit?
No.
That was a really good job. man.
Cool. That's it.
Okay, so this thing just popped, like, didn't even uninvisible, right? It didn't.
Yeah.
So it's still invisible.
Yeah.
It just went and it scratched my armor, and Jezebel just looks around, and is like,
You feel pressure.
did anyone see anything?
There's a fly in here.
Okay. And that last one is hers. Okay. So.
That's how much damage 7 did to her? Oh my god.
Yeah.
And
All right.
remember, that is difficult terrain.
Yes. Okay. She is going to cast a spell.
Oh? Is she?
Yes.
Is she with a blind condition?
She is.
Oh, let's see what this is. Turn
Let me
undead.
see here.
She's gonna
Daylight.
summon more servants.
Or daylight?
Let me see here.
No light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area.
Daylight destroys anything lower than it, I think.
Yeah. It's specifically in the spell. It wipes out magical
Let's see here.
Are you
Like-
certain?
when
Interesting.
magical light, like the light cantrip or dancing lights, none of that work in there. But like daylight specifically, which is a higher level spell, can break it
Okay.
entirely.
You see, like just outside, like a spirit begins to crest outside of the darkness.
Oh no, Spirit Guardian!
15, 20, or 10, 20, 30. And, yeah. Aubrey?
Jezebel's getting fucked, but when I see her, I cast
Mhm.
Witch Bolt. Or I use Witch Bolt.
Okay, roll to hit.
I think Jezebel needs to make the save first.
Yeah, Jezebel, you need to make a saving
Mhm.
throw. I think it is a wisdom save. Let's see here. Mhm.
Wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
14.
14. Let me see here. What the hell? +5. That's going to save. Yeah, that's going to save. So you take half damage, I think. Yeah. So it is cool. You take half of 17 radiant damage.
So 8.
Yeah, 8 radiant damage.
And I'm going to use my reaction for the telekinetic field.
Mm-hmm.
I take no damage.
Okay.
I love that ability. I love that feature.
So Jezebel just raises her hand, and all of the radiant damage just hits the bubble like boom, 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 boom.
And then I hit her for a 19.
Mm-hmm. You hit her
That
for
hit?
a 19.
And she takes 25 lightning damage.
Ooh. As a bonus action, she's going to cast Healing
She
Word.
make a concentration check.
She does.
Wait, she can't. She just cast Spirit Guardian.
Yes, she can.
She's special. Got it.
God damn it! But does she have to make a concentration check?
She
for her
does.
Spirit Guardians.
She fails.
He fails.
This sucks.
Alice may not get a turn.
She
Come
is
on, we
going
should
to
make
cast
sure she
Healing.
gets the final blow.
Yeah. She is going to cast Healing Word with her. Wow. Okay.
Is that
Cool.
a first or a second level?
That is
That's
a
a first
first level spell.
Yeah.
It's a leveled spell. How is she able to cast that along with Spirit
she's
Guardian?
special.
Because
Just
she's
'cause she's special.
special. Because the
She's
stat
better than
block,
us.
the stat block says she can.
Yeah.
Special. Exactly. Special.
But that is her turn. Jezebel,
And,
it's your turn.
Oh
yeah.
You need to make a dex save.
I'm gonna say yes because that's half her token.
Damn.
What's her healing word, by the way? What does she say?
She's like, sure, he'll help me.
And 15 does not save.
So, roll damage. Okay.
Damn. Oh, I was
There
hoping. I
goes
was
all the
hoping.
health you
I
just
was
gained.
hoping.
Yeah,
That's acid. If it
that
makes a
is
difference.
acid. That is acid.
So her back just starts to slowly melt away.
Is she still blind?
I'm going to say no.
Okay, that's fair.
She's
She's
halfway
like
enough
the
out.
people.
Yeah,
She's like the people in the image poking out of the ball.
pretty much.
Yeah, part of her body is still in it, but not her head.
Yeah. So, Jezebel, your turn.
You see her smile. Hello, dear. And she's gonna swing.
Make a swing.
Actually, not a swing. She's just gonna take a wee bit of a nibble. Just a wee nibble.
She's gonna bite.
Wait,
Oh, fucking 12.
You just miss.
Damn.
can you bite again?
Nibble. Yeah, I can. I can put it. It's an attack action. I can do it twice.
Question.
Yeah.
What does it look like?
What
Does
the
it look like
fuck,
you're-
dude? I can't. I guess not.
A rock from 19 to 1. Yeah.
Does it just
fuck.
look like you're trying to bite her right now?
No, it just looks like I'm trying to grab her.
Fair.
I can't grab her. She's just too elusive.
Yeah. Is that your turn?
Can't grab them, so yeah.
5, 15. He is. He can't use Vow of Vengeance, so he's just going to use Vengeful Glare. It is a Wisdom
Wait,
saving throw.
Jezebel. Wait, no, never mind. Never mind.
Isabel, you keep changing your dice color. I see.
I see it very often because I'm just rolling.
She is
I
now
haven't rolled above.
Mm-hmm.
I just haven't rolled above a fucking 5. I would be honest. So it's like I can't keep any of these.
She's now frightened. He walks forward.
I like how we've had 3 sessions with Halleth and we've killed one of his people every session.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least we're consistent, you know.
Yeah. He's going to attack her. Just misses. And he misses.
Same as me. He's rolling.
She's
same as
immortal.
me.
Gleb, it's your turn.
Oh dear.
She's matrixing right now.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mhm.
Just let it. Just let it happen.
It's
Just
a
let it
real
happen.
shame
Let
that,
Hal didn't say anything before he attacked.
Yeah. He's just looking at her intently.
Gleb is going to Misty Step here
Mm-hmm.
and look to Halleth. Do you mind?
I just want her dead.
All right then. And Gleb will take a swing.
Make a swing. You hit.
Yep, and I only get one. Because
Skittish.
I'm out of spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
You're just bonking.
She's still alive.
Do it again.
Don't worry, if you miss, she's gonna die.
You hit. Turns out she's immune to lightning damage.
She has Death Ward.
Yeah, Death Ward. She finally is dead and smacked. How do you kill her, Gleb?
I will swing in such a way to knock her back into the hunger of Hadar.
You knock her into the hunger of Hadar and you just go...
God.
And then I drop the spell.
And
Is there any of her body left? Or was
yes, half of it is left.
it oh, so we hear the snap.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. You've been hearing the slurping and
Mhm.
terrible sounds that Hunger of Hadar calls for.
Halleth bends down, grabs the symbol of Joaquin, and then with a sigh, fades away.
So he didn't say anything. No, our friend.
Well,
He completed his goal.
that was interesting.
He lived a very fruitful life.
At least.
Jezebel, why is there a floating knife behind you?
That's what the pressure was from. Jezebel's gonna try taking the knife.
I firebolt it.
Are you going to roll
Yeah.
to attack with disadvantage?
All right, that's fine. I still got a 20,
Yeah, you hit.
and it takes 18 fire damage.
Jezebel's immediately grabbing the knife when it falls down.
Yeah.
It's probably not a good one. It was probably very dull. That probably won't be any use to you, Jezebel.
You're right, it isn't. But... And she's just gonna immediately throw it onto the table and just stick it into it as hard as she can.
All right,
At this point, Jimothy yawns.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm very much running out of magic.
Agreed.
Are we ready to go deal with the Xanathar Guild, or should we pop a squat here?
I
Can
could
rest
use
up.
an hour.
If we rest here, we can have breakfast.
I like
Oh,
that
do you mean for the night?
We have dinner and breakfast right here.
I'm gonna start ritually casting Detect Magic and see if this table is actually magic,
The table is magic.
and if anything on her body was magic.
The remains
Does
of
he detect-
Midna Talbirth is not magical, or nothing on it is magical.
I'm gonna take
Does
the
she-
Shar amulet.
Okay.
Does she,
Midna?
de-
Twilight
does she
Princess?
detect magic from the skull and the wand I'm carrying?
Yes,
There
I will also.
there is magic coming off of the skull, not the wand.
Oh, the wand is just decorative.
It's just decorative.
It is
It's
a
just
very
wand.
it is a very fancy arcane focus.
I mean, I will take that for in the future if you don't want it.
Yeah, once you
Actually, I'll
tell
probably never use
Timothy,
it.
yeah, well, if you tell Timothy this, he is more than willing to hand it over. He just thought it was neat.
Maybe you can sell it at some point. I have a pretty reliable one right here. And she pulls out her wand. That looks like a carved out of a gnarled piece of oak.
He nods and puts it away and holds up his drumstick, which every time you cast this spell, you can sense magic from. I forgot to mention that.
Bug.
Looks in your direction.
Bug, I am sorry. I seem to have ruined your plans.
Timothy shrugs, connecting you. Not a big deal. She died in the end, which is all that really mattered. Right.
All of
Can I
this
get the
to say,
information on...
get good, scrub.
You get a legitimate laugh out of Timothy.
I've been meaning to ask. Because it's so jarring. It's so jarring seeing it juxtaposed against your personality, Gleb. Where do you get your capabilities from? They seem so different from your personality.
I got lost in the Feywild for a while.
What's a while?
I don't know. Time is a bit weird.
Time is a weird soup, I suppose.
Anyway, John, what information can I get on that head?
On the
You've been
head?
to the Feywild.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
it is.
Are you getting information from the head?
On the head? Yeah, on the head. It's
Well,
a transmutation
cast-
magic.
Yeah.
Did
you
you,
were using detect magic.
I haven't done anything for you yet.
you haven't, it hasn't been identified.
Alright.
But yes, what is that skull's giving off?
Transmutation magic.
Interesting. I'll get back to that. But you've been to the Feywild, Gleb.
Yes, you hear coming out of his barrel in the corner.
He found another fucking barrel.
No,
he
he's
took it
carrying
with him.
one around.
He took it with him.
Yeah, he's been carrying it around.
While
had
we
it strapped
have
to my
sleeping-
back.
While we have sleeping bags, Gleb has sleeping barrel.
Yes.
He has a barrel.
How would you deal with being a liquid?
Also, I forgot Thrycreen don't actually need to sleep. They just need to be careful not to do strenuous activity, and they get a full rest anyway.
Yeah, it's like torpor.
Mhm.
Ooh, interesting. I am in need of more gold dust. I only have enough for one casting left of my green lock.
But yes,
So-
I have been to the Feywild.
So I'm going to make another 25 gold worth of gold dust.
Okay.
Because it
I meant-
consumes 25 gold to cast Arcane Lock. It's an expensive fucking spell.
It
when
is
you're
an
broke.
expensive spell. When
I
you're
met a weirdo there.
Right, a weirdo in the Feywild.
Yes,
There,
he said he would give me power.
why don't you describe this weirdo and what did he look like?
Give me a second. I need to find my reference material.
He was a strange little fellow. Liked, he had a vest and had a staff and I don't know, he was very strange.
A strange little fellow with a vest and staff?
I think he said his name was Obson or something with an O.
Something with an O. Interesting.
He said to call him the Green Lord.
Oh?
Jezebel just like from chilling snaps her head back. What?
The Green Lord, that's what he said.
That's sounds like somebody important if I had ever heard of a name from the Feywild.
Agreed.
Timothy nods a little bit.
That place is just filled with very strange and dangerous things.
Gleb sinks
And-
back into the barrel and you hear bubbling.
I'm going to identify the skull as well.
It allows something that it resides within to use the Durgar's enlarge ability.
Wait a minute.
Repeat that.
It allows something that it is that it
shake the barrel.
that it dwells inside to use the Durgar's enlarge ability.
Yes.
Hey, so this is an interesting little glass skull. Why don't you get out of your barrel with me for a second and do something for me?
Oberon. Oberon was his name.
Oh, wait a minute. I only know one Oberon, and it's not going to be this one. Right? This is the player me talking about. I only know that name associated with one character, and it's not from the D&D lore. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Gleb, you've shown us that you can hold things inside your body, right?
Yes.
How fucking perfect is this that we found this with a plasmoid in our party?
I know, right?
I didn't ask for this.
You
I like how you felt the need to clarify that.
I want you to hold this and try to put it inside yourself. And then focus on it real hard. But you should probably get away from the corner and away from any furniture, really. Especially your barrel. Don't be in your barrel when you do that. Yes, out
Gleb
here is
steps
good.
over here
Do you put it inside you?
and I take it in my hands and slowly absorb
I
it, and you
step
see it travel up
backwards.
his arm and into his chest. Oh dear, what is this?
Gleb is enlarged.
You know his disability?
He can't seem to shut it off.
This is strange.
He can't shut it off?
It doesn't provide any extra benefits, though. Just
No
makes him
extra
large.
damage or
This is
anything?
weird.
No extra damage, just makes him large.
I think it's kind of dumb that it doesn't give him the extra D4 in damage.
Oh.
I think it's still really cool.
Well, the extra D4 was that was an Arcaz thing explicitly.
No, that's the enlarge spell is what we're talking about.
Yeah, the
Is
enlarged
that,
spell gives you that.
What
Mhm.
I was just thinking that this would be an awesome thing for you to finally have a face. You just, whenever you want, you can just be big, and then you just finally have something to orientate as your face to be polite. And it goes along with your really creepy aesthetic that you're growing.
Oh,
I think the best part about this is that he can keep the skull hidden behind his chain mail. And then when he goes to threaten someone like he did the drow, he can move the skull in place.
So, am I like permanently big until I expel the skull?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I was really hoping this would be inactivatable. Or it'd just be something that you could have while he's small to have a head.
Yeah, you don't have to activate the enlarged effect.
Wait, no, that this works out well because you're.
This is awesome for Gleb.
I was gonna say your carrying capacity goes up, so you can actually carry somebody.
Yeah. You can
It
carry a lot
does.
of shit now. Oh, that's
You are
awesome.
correct.
Well,
I think I'm gonna keep it.
this is yours now. I don't think any of us can use this.
All right. And you can hear his voice slowly readjust back up to this.
There's our club.
Hey, I'm gonna remove it from my inventory since it's in yours now, Gleb.
Yeah, it's a
All right.
it's a
Dwergar skull.
it's a glass covered obsidian skull. Is I think how John described it.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a clear glass layer outside of it, like a resin almost.
All right. And I'm big again. Yay.
Arcaz died 2025. Gleb born 2025. Welcome back, Arcaz. You even have the fucking joke book. Fucking quote book. God damn it.
It's on you. I'm still playing Arcaz.
I've been Aubrey will then finally take some time and approach Jezebel during the rest.
Gleb makes his way back to the barrel and looks down, sad.
Yeah, you can't fit in the barrel anymore. You need
Gleb-
something a little
Gleb,
bit bigger.
You just need to expel the skull and you'll go back to your normal size, I believe.
Gleb puts one foot in the barrel, stretches an arm down, and places the skull on the ground, and pours himself into the barrel.
Jesus Christ.
That's really funny.
I love being an agent of chaos.
Alright. Alright. Jezebel,
Yes, dear.
has anyone ever told you that you're weird? I don't mean that in a bad way. I just think I lack the vocabulary to properly describe the oddity that you seem to be. You
Dear, go on.
now you have a right to reply.
I was going to tell you to continue before this actually becomes an insult.
You display quite a unique assortment of abilities. I've never seen anyone be able to walk on the walls quite like you do. Not without some sort of manipulation of the weave.
Well,
But it just seems to come naturally for you.
my father taught me.
And the way you bit that folk before. What was it, a bugbear that you bit?
Yeah, I think so.
And you really just seem odd. What? Why can you do these things? Why? Just why?
What necessarily are you asking?
How do you know? How are you able to do these things? Like walking on the walls, for one,
My father taught me.
and the protection you can grant other people.
To be honest, I've been able to do that for quite some time. I don't know others like me, but it felt normal. That part I can't explain, but I'd like to thank my mother on that one. She was always one to use her It's similar to you with your spells, except she always used her mind.
That's fascinating. I know Julius wasn't really able to vet you, but what did you do before working with us?
And why, pray tell, couldn't Julius not vet me?
It was sort of a spur of the moment, right place, right time sort of thing.
Funny enough, that is also the same for me. Right place, right time. Because I was a part of the City Watch, but unfortunately my family ties didn't let me do the fun things. Every time there was something going on, big fire, big fight, I was on the other side of town. Always safe. I didn't like that. So your contract came, and
You don't like being safe.
it's not fun.
Fun. I don't think I agree. It's much nicer when I'm not having my life threatened every day.
Well, it's not your job. It was mine. I was a guard of the City Watch. I was supposed to be in danger protecting others, but I was never able to do anything. Because I was never in danger. I went into the job because I wanted to do it. I wanted to protect others, but I couldn't. I was never there.
Hmm. That's. I'm sorry that you weren't able to have the opportunities to prove yourself, I suppose.
Jezebel just waves her hands, just, well, now I am. Now I have. But it seems my charge looks at Aubrey up and down, likes to put herself in danger. That I did not sign up for.
I don't like it. No, I don't.
Darling,
But
you
it
opened
just
a
seems
door. You are normally very, very suspicious and always investigate these things. There's something I've noticed about you, but then you just open a door for no reason. And
don't
you know it.
remind me of that. Please, I've been trying to erase that from my memory.
Hard to erase it from mine.
She's just like playing with the cleansing stone in her hands now. Life was much easier when it wasn't like this.
What's your name?
Aubrey,
Your name.
I don't know if I should tell you. I'll be honest.
So this is a one-way street where I divulge things about myself, but you don't say anything to me.
I don't know if it's a good thing to have my name known down here. My name is why I need you right now.
Then
So
shouldn't I know it?
the less people that do, the better.
Shouldn't I know it? Since I am in charge of protecting you, I feel like it's well within my right to know who you are, who I'm protecting.
You're right. It is within your right to know. I just feel uncomfortable right now telling it to anyone. It's it's not that I don't trust you, Jezebel. You've proven to be very helpful and be very capable. It's just I don't necessarily 100% like being associated with my name. People look at me different when they know who I am.
Look, I can't force you to tell me your name, though I would like to. I can't. But I will say this. You're not giving me the right to even hate your name or even hate you or treat you differently because you're taking my choice away. But I respect your wishes and I understand you want to be protective. And I understand, even through as little as you said, that you don't like being in danger. And you don't like this life.
I just like helping people, and sometimes I end up in danger because of it.
Clearly. I'm not going to press you for it. I respect your wishes.
I'm glad we helped Halleth.
To be honest, I didn't trust him. For a good while. I was very scared.
At first I didn't know if I should trust him, but then I felt his death. I felt the betrayal that he went through. And it didn't feel right that not going left the way it was. He deserved one to be on his side and to help him with this.
He deserved justice. And I'm glad we could have given it to him.
I believe this
So-
might be. Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's all good. I was going to say, though, the means were very brutal.
Doesn't seem like.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead, Gleb.
No, y'all keep going. I just
Oh, that was it.
Gleb will pop out of his barrel and come to Aubrey.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can show you. You just have to not
Show
pay
me
attention
what?
that this is an illusion.
By which I mean I need you to fail a save.
Okay.
And
Yeah. Do your thing.
as Gleb is going to cast Phantasmal Force.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I'm pretty
And
sure it doesn't matter if I fail or save on this. I'll still see it.
on a failed save, you create a Phantasmal Force.
Does it
I'm pretty
say
sure
so.
what happens on a success?
I think on
No.
success, it just. I know it's an illusion.
I'm not reading anything about any success. I think it's a save or
Okay.
suck.
Let me see. See here.
Okay, so yeah, if the spell fails if I succeed, so yeah, I'll just fail it.
Okay.
Yeah. And you see a wingless, unusually
Wait, hold on.
tall and muscular.
Before this, just to satisfy myself, because I'll never get a saving throw on intelligence again. I rolled an 18.
Okay.
That was for me.
Okay. That would have saved. But as I cast the spell, you see before you a wingless, unusually tall and muscular male fairy with black, wild eyes, hair thatched and braided, run through with brambles. and skin comparable in color to oak wood,
Oh, that's
wearing
cool.
a
Hello? Gleb?
Gleb.
I think
Oh,
we
Gleb
lost
Died
Gleb.
again.
Gleb, I think we lost you.
Gleb, no!
If you can hear us, we can't hear you. Oh no.
No!
No. We lost Gleb.
hello. My internet died. Is everyone still here?
Yeah, we're
Yes,
still
yeah,
here.
Okay. And he will approach you, Aubrey, and say, in Gleb's voice, "You are not your family's name." And then the illusion vanishes.
Does this imply that Gleb's voice is an imitation?
No. No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
really like Gleb trying to talk to you through the illusion,
Okay.
and that's what breaks it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I know that.
I believe it is now a good point to end. It is time.
Did we
You do level up.
Let's
Go!
fucking
Yeah,
go.
let's go.
Let's do the level ups before we leave.
Yeah.
Don't
Get
fail me now.
That's 4.
Parkour.
7 more hit points.
Wait, what? Did I miss that we leveled up?
Yeah, you level up.
Yes, we leveled up.
I don't know what's going on with my internet. Did I miss that we leveled up?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, we leveled up.
Woo!
I get another 3rd level spell.
I get an ASI.
Woo!
Woo!
I get a subclass feature.
Woo!
I get maximum HP.
Oh, nice.
I get more Misty Step options.
Nice.
What do I get?
And
I get a subclass feature.
wait a second. What is the hit die for this guy again? He
I
gets
now get my Bardic's back on a short rest.
You guys now are properly leveled for this floor.
yay!
Really?
Yeah, you're supposed to be level 6 for this floor, but the book says they level up. They only level up if they the party only levels up if they like complete most of the floor before moving on to the next.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay. I was really worried about that tree portal. If we went that, we'd end up like, I don't know, floor 13 or something,
not quite that far.
and end up
Okay.
super underleveled.
I now have Great Weapon Master.
Nice.
I am gained 2 spells, and I get an extra.
Nice.
I get an extra whatchamacallit, prepared spell.
Mm-hmm.
So I am always keeping this spell prepared now.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I've been giving proof it'll be needed throughout this campaign.
What spell are you getting again?
Knock.
Yeah. That is fun.
So I have a question,
What is your question?
and it's a rule.
Hey everybody, thank you for making it this far at the very least. Just want to say, hey, if you want to support my channel, it would be awesome if you liked, subscribed, commented, all that fun stuff. If you want to add a little bit of extra support on there, go to my Ko-fi channel. The link will be in the description. Right now, I don't know if the link is actually clickable or not, but I'll have the actual URL you need to go to that you can just copy and paste into the browser. But yeah, you can go to my Ko-fi page, hire me as a game master, even just like subscribe, get some little extra fun stuffs. Or, I mean, you can check out my other store and see if anything there intrigues you. Just there for a little bit of extra support. I'm trying to make sure that I can keep myself self-sufficient on this stuff, and every little bit helps. Um, Thank you very much for watching this, and I hope to see you in the next video.